Bonjour. And how do? You rock out today? No. It's fine.
He was number one.
Dark, what's up?
Yes, Queen. Yes, Queen. Yes, Queen.
Spank is here. I am here. Kitty's here. Everybody here. How goes it?
Say my name.
Oh shit, it's dark.
You're goddamn right.
Woo. It has been a week. It's been wild, especially these last few days for you boy. Wild. It has been a wild, wild time. I need to readjust this stand. It's starting to fall. So, the times they be a changin'. And I don't know, really, long term, what that's going to mean for stream. I don't.
Yeah, I'm talking about Mountain Dews, baby.
Sniper, thank you for the hydrate. Yep. So I've been thinking about this for a while. And why is this popping up? That's not what I was talking about. I've been wanting to go back to school for a while for something. I had somebody mention to me that I could go back for my doctorate in education. So I found a place that I could go, and I enrolled. Or I spent the last, I don't know, full week, writing a paper, doing submission stuff, for the admins and like the registrar's office. So I had to write like an entry paper. I had to, I still have to get my credits evaluated again. There's a whole fiasco with my credits since my other credits from my other school were from London.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
What's up, Wheat? So, all that is happening, or has happened this past week. But I did get accepted. So, like, I did all that, and I waited, and I was super nervous. But I did get accepted into the program on probation. I'm starting on academic probation, you guys. I'm just always breaking new ground, you know? So I'm starting on academic probation, which means I have to get above a 3.0, which means I got to take this first run at this really pretty seriously. Which is difficult for someone like me to do. But what that means is, depending on how things shake out, I can't relive that much. Depending on how that shakes out, I don't know what that means for stream. The plan is to keep doing stream as it is. But depending on what that workload's like, the other side of that is at our school, we had our DOE quit. So our director of education is leaving. Which means that behind our campus director, it's just me for the admin stuff on the academics. So that couldn't. They were planning on me teaching 3 classes for the semester, which was already going to be a lot more than I'm used to. Now we're back down to 2, which is still more than I'm used to per semester. Plus, I have to do all the administrative duties, plus all of the, the extra weight that's going to carry just from not being another person. So we've got all that kind of happening. And then on top of that is my school stuff. So it's going to be a lot, at least for the next, I don't know, like 10 weeks. So, anywho, I don't know what that means for week in and week out. I am very grateful for you guys that have stuck with Stream thus far, regardless of what happens. So, thank you for all that, and thank you for continuing to do so. Did I just have Discord die on me, or did our internet go down?
I think Discord died.
Weird. Let me reload Discord. So yeah. It's going to be difficult. I know that. Obviously, right? It's a doctoral program. Thank you, Dark. But I just don't know. I don't know how long that goes for. I don't know if maybe it'll be easier than I'm expecting. I've heard people say before that their master's was harder than their doctorate. So, we'll see. My master's was also an entirely different field. So my master's was in audio engineering, and now my doctorate's going to be in higher education leadership. So it's a lot of stuff I'll probably have to relearn communications wise. But that's the long and short of it. So I just wanted to cover that first with you guys. We're just going to be kind of chilling for tonight. So if you guys have anything absolutely horrible to say to me, now's the time. Now is the time. If you want to make fun of my stupid face or my stupid voice, because who knows what happens after this. Yeah, no, undoubtedly we will have something to say.
Repeat everything, so you can,
I know. Well, I'm prepared to. I'm prepared to do that a couple times tonight. Like, that's fine. Totally fine. This is a big change. I hinted at it. Some of you might have been in stream when I talked about it before. But at that point, I was like, we'll see what happens. They probably won't even let me in. They did let me in, which was their first mistake. No, but I do have to get them. I have to get them all this stuff. One thing I can tell you for sure is my credits are definitely valid in the States now. Definitely. Definitely. Dark, thank you. Stank said the same thing. I appreciate that. Because Stank was like, well, I'm proud of you. And I was like, I haven't done anything yet, technically. And she said the same thing. I was like, well, that's nice. The good news is, if the internet isn't lying to me, after it's done, I'd make a lot more money. So that's good. It's one I can say for many people I know. Well, thank you. Well, I'm not thank you for dunking on other people, but but thank you for saying nice things. I talk about it and never do it. Yeah, so I start back at the beginning of May. In case you're wanting a time frame, your boy don't fuck around. So, a little over a week, 2 weeks maybe, and I will be in class. It's just slightly over a 2-year program. I don't think I can test out of anything. I think I have to wait for the whole 2 years. My friend has been saying for 30 years he's going to write a book and get rich. Still waiting on reading chapter 1. There's a psychology behind that about saying you're going to do something and getting approval from some people before you actually do it does the same thing in your brain chemically as actually doing the thing. So it's very toxic to productivity and accomplishments. So if you guys like ever want to do a thing, don't fucking tell anybody. Don't tell anybody until you've already started doing it. Because then if you tell people then they can hold you accountable. Like if I come to you guys, I don't want to come to stream and be like, hey guys, we can stream a lot more because I dropped out. Like, could happen. I don't want it to happen. That's my secret cap. I never do anything. He's got it figured out. He's cracked the system. No, and it's I mean, it's one of these things too where I'm very glad we have a community that's, I feel like we're pretty tight knit on Discord. I know our Discord isn't always the most fucking active. But, you know, I'll still be in the Discord a lot, and I'll still be gaming a lot. You know. I'll be honest, I thought about going on a hiatus in general, just to kind of take the stress off, but I was like, well, let's just see. Let's see how this goes first. And then, you know, and then we can look at, like, hey, I need more time, or, you know, been for a good 10 years now. I stopped trying to be a filmmaker. You rely on others too much, especially if they aren't paid to help. Yeah. Filmmaking, you almost have to, like, to do indie stuff, you almost have to go, like, the full Kevin Smith route and just, like, make a Clerks 4 or whatever. Oh. The good news is, the classes that I'm going to be teaching this mod are classes I really enjoy teaching. I'm teaching the intro class, so I'm getting to be the first instructor for a lot of new students, which is always fun. And then I also am teaching Pro Tools. So we'll get back into all the Pro Tools-y stuff. You know, which if any of you guys ever want to learn Pro Tools, your boy is an avid certified instructor. I have a friend that is minorly successful at it, nothing major, but he at least stuck with it for 30 years and has a few films under his belt. Hell yeah. That's dope. That's something that we've been talking about. We have a situation at the school where one of our admins, she really like tries to glorify a lot of like creative like music making and filmmaking. And it's like, yeah, like you want to win a Grammy, you want to do all that stuff, but most of the money, most of the work comes in smaller situations. Only films are on YouTube, mostly gone unnoticed. I feel like that's most filmmakers, though, even before they hit it big. Like, nobody knew who Peter Jackson was until everyone knew who Peter Jackson was, really. Like, I feel like that's not that uncommon because you don't make it until you do. You know what I mean? Film is just extra finicky that way. Whereas with like music, you got to tour, man. You got to go out and do all that shit. Regardless, now, you know, now it's like you got to do TikTok, you got to do all this stuff. to have an online presence, for a label to notice you, to get reach, to be a valid investment. The main problem for me was we were going too early. If YouTube was a thing when we started, we would probably still be going. You can always start over. You can always start it up again. That's the way I see it. You can always go back to it. EMAP, what's up? How's it going? No, you're not. Do you realize how many students I've had? Older students that are going back to school for audio or entertainment business? Dude, no. No, you're not too old for it. Not at all. Not at all. I do think that from older students that I've seen, you could do it. You could 100% do it. You don't have to do the martial arts yourself. I do think that as you get older, it does become more intimidating. Objectively. Not just like I do think it seems like a larger mountain to climb. I don't have to rely on others again. I'll stick to Machinima if I ever do it again. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could do something like a webtoon. You could do a goofy web series. Didn't have to be anything major. Just do something that you enjoy doing. That's fun. Start there. You'll just have to balance more IRL stuff the older you get. Exactly. That's what we're talking about today, AMAP. Because I don't know what this means for a stream, really, yet. I don't know if you were in here listening earlier, but plan is to continue doing stream. I just don't know what that workload's going to look like yet. So, yeah, I've got to gauge it. I've gotten much better from being an instructor and an admin that I think I can organize that better coming from a class. Maybe a reduced stream set. Well, this was already my reduced stream set. That's what kind of sucks. It's like, I don't want to go down to one stream a week. I feel like if I go to one stream a week, I should just make YouTube videos. But maybe I will. I don't know. I'm talking on my ass. I don't know what I'm going to do. I also feel like we're at, well, I guess I shouldn't say this because I was going to say we're at that point where we've been streaming enough and we haven't got like mainstream traction, but that changes for everybody. So who knows how that fucking works. But like, we have a good community here, so that's really all that matters. But yeah, I don't know what that means for my time frame at all. We do a wait and see how time works out. Yeah, exactly. Which just sucks. It just gives you all this anxiety where I'm like, I want to know. I want to know now. I would like to know now, please. But I do know that I do know a little bit of information. I guess I shouldn't flip out that much. I do know that we have. I have to take this sweatshirt off because I'm getting worked up. I'm getting worked up.
Show them your nips.
I'm not showing any more nips. Not after what happened last time. You say nippy?
Not nippy.
Why are you looking at my nips? What you looking at my nips for?
She said, show them your nuts. We need more treats.
But I do know that we will have, I only have one class at a time, so that's cool. So it's doable. I mean, it's not like other programs where you get bombarded with like 3. I don't have to do any gen eds, which is awesome. So all my credits transferred over. Nothing there. I even made a movie trailer for Machinima I completed some years back. Hell yeah, dude. See, you could do it. You could do it. Did you guys see that Kanye tweet? That's how you break the ice right there.
Pivots from serious stuff to.
I don't know, dude. That was pretty serious.
Honestly, though.
That was pretty serious business.
That was wild business.
I had a lot of students ask me. They're like, yeah, send me the link on Discord. I'll check it out sometime. I had a lot of students come to my office and they're like, did you, is that tweet real? I was like, sure is.
Fortunately, yes.
I also picked up 2007. Hell yeah, dude. Anybody pick up the Oblivion remaster? I just loaded it up a few hours ago. We got stuff to talk about. We got more to talk about than my dumb education. We got Oblivion. KCD came out with their hardcore update. Hardcore Henra is out. Man. Blizzard. Fucking what's his nuts from Blizzard had to go and talk shit on Bethesda like an idiot. That dude can't keep his mouth shut. And that's coming from a guy that really can't keep his mouth shut.
Talking about Kanye,
Mm-hmm.
he had a Twitch channel for all of 7 minutes and said some crazy stuff, and Twitch banned him.
When did that happen?
7 minutes. Recently, like within like a week or so.
What?
Yeah, because I was kind of just seeing what the new haps were happening.
No way, dude. That did not happen. You're making that up.
We got banned. after
You're
like
making
7
that
minutes
up, dude. Kanye West stream. Twitch. Kanye West rants he should have had babies with Paris Hilton and not Kim Kardashian. What?
Yeah, that's breaking news.
That was 5 hours ago. Kanye banned from streaming platform after 7 minutes. That was 7 hours ago.
He's just breaking the internet left and right.
Kanye West, the infamous rapper known for his deeply discriminatory posts, was banned from the Twitch gaming platform only 7 minutes into his first stream. What'd he do? How did that happen?
I couldn't find exactly what he said, but I imagine he broke all the rules.
Didn't even make it to 220 followers. Man, we can say we have more followers than Kanye ever did. That's fucking sweet, you guys. He opened his mouth, I would imagine. For real. Okay, I'll say this though. I do kind of feel bad for Kanye because if you map it back to all like childhood trauma, that means everything that he's done lines up pretty dead on systematic or for it being symptomatic. Like everything. So it's like, oh man.
I also think he's definitely untreated some sort of mental disorder too.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's just all, everything just feels so, man. Moments into his first stream, West went on one of his typical tirades, making slurs aimed at Jewish people in the LGBTQ community. He even threw up a Nazi salute while saying "Hail Hitler." What is this? There's a picture. I'm not going to show any of this on stream. If you're wondering, you can. Oh, wow.
Well, that's definitely
That's
that.
definitely that. West appeared on the stream wearing a black jacket and Prada sunglasses before launching into his speech about the free passes ex-billionaire Elon Musk gave him to post discriminatory messages online. Oh! He praised Musk for the freedom and compared it to going to Louis Vuitton and buying more and more things on an unlimited credit card. Yeah, how quickly can you break all terms of service? No kidding. What the fuck? He also made disparaging remarks about his ex-wife, Kim Kardashian, who he divorced in 2022. Within seconds, his rant abruptly ended. His page was replaced with a message that read, quote, "This channel is typically unavailable due to a violation of Twitch community guidelines or terms of service." And the last line in that paragraph was, "Nobody was shocked." One user on X said he was live for 420 seconds and probably caused 900 terms of service violations. He promptly vowed to create his own Yeezy streaming platform. Good news, everyone. Yeezy streaming is kind of a fire name, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeezy streaming's pretty good.
For the Nazis.
I'm surprised he lasted 7 minutes. Yeah, it's probably not the first time he's heard that. Was he trying to get banned? I guess. We should copyright the name Yeezy streaming. We should just steal it. This is our big chance. But it's not looking promising for the far-right figure. He's lost a number of partnerships and sponsorships for his disturbing behavior since 2022. This has been going on for 3 years now. Oh my God. It's unclear when or if his Twitch account will be reinstated. Twitch is like, well, how many subs did he get? Fucking good God, dude. That's wild. That's actually crazy, man. Just, why would you do that?
It's unstable. Crazy. Actually crazy.
One of the tweets respond. I can't. This has to be sarcasm. Man, Twitter just has. I literally am 2 clicks into following this, and there are slurs everywhere on X.
Ooh.
Brother.
X is just for the Nazis. Gross. Just
That took all of 15 seconds. Jesus Christ, man. Like, how does this, how, like, oh my God. Who do you think Elon will ever try to sell X back?
have to because he's losing so much money in Tesla. But also, if he sells it, where's all the Nazis and all of his buddies gonna go? He's making money off of the sickos.
I know. I'm like, I don't understand. Not now. Lost many users. You mean Twitch did? I'm kidding. Yeah. I don't know. What's it? Yeah, Twitch is its own animal. But Twitch is trying. Bezos is trying to kill it, but Twitch is trying. How much is X worth?
Hello, my baby. Hello, my
Let's find
honey.
out.
Hello, my right
44 billion. Sandaria, what's up? Fallen by 80%. Investors now pegging the social. Wow, they really said pegging. Man, I think everybody's pegging X at this point. Social media platforms value at 44 billion, the same amount Elon Musk purchased the site for in 2022. So he's literally like not made a dollar, which really means he's lost money. A lot of money. Well, good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Hi. Oh, fuck me.
Nope, not my job. Ew! Why would you fart on me? Disgust me. You sick, sick bastard. Oh, nutsacks. Man, Kanye, what are we gonna do with you, dude? I did see that Elon went on his whole little rant of like, people are mean, leave me alone. It's crazy.
We are in the upside down. Just what is happening? They were really mean to him on his stream. His Starlink stream. I saw the comments on that. That was fucking savage. Big fan of that.
Sometimes you really just need to bully someone.
What have I been saying
We've
for
been-
literal
You've
years?
been screaming it, preaching it. As a guy who needs to be bullied.
I'm gonna leave Twitch, and everyone's gonna go, who's that guy that always said to bully people? I'm like, I don't know, but he was right. Not a safe space for hate. Kick his ass. People have just been getting meaner and meaner as the years go by. I don't think so. I was listening to this. There's a anthropologist talking about how people, especially now, the way we receive news, we are fed this version of the world that doesn't actually exist. That everybody thinks things are getting worse when they're actually consistently getting better. Poverty's doing better. Societies are doing better. marginalized groups are doing better. But the information age has changed how we communicate. And it's just whenever there is a polarized, not even political take, this societal take, there's always an opposite one trying to balance it out, which really doesn't fix anything. Bullies were bad back in my day in school. Now with the internet and people can be more anonymous, it's gotten way worse. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think, but there's also more protection. You can block people. You can isolate yourself. There are tools out there for parents and people just in general to avoid other people. One of the most insane things I read from a friend, and I do consider him a friend, but something that he said. I gotta put my headphones on because this just died on me. What year was that? Hold on. What year was Ruby Bridges? 1960. The problem is still there. You have to see the meme first before you can block it. Oh yeah, for sure. No, absolutely. But you do have to put yourself in the space. So someone said, someone had said anti-trans tweets are the same thing as the rocks being thrown at Ruby Bridges in 1960. That is a crazy thing to claim. That is wild. And while I agree with you, Dark, it is easier to attack somebody. Your life is not in immediate danger. And I think we forget that that was very much a thing and still is a thing for people. That's why I'm very, again, prone to kicking ass. Sometimes Nazis just need a beatdown, you know? That's just what's got to happen. I'm not promoting violence. Kind of am. But I'm not, you know. I mean, I don't know. That gets me. Again, what a great way to go out. Who is that guy that was promoting Nazi beatdowns? Oh, he's not on Twitch anymore. That'd be funny. Years ago, you were meeting someone face to face, which meant it could get pushed in. Okay. People can be mean now without and the kickback on them for the most part. Yes. The anonymity. There's actually a really cool thing. I was listening to a Star Talk about the value of MDMA and people doing Molly and upping empathy to each other online, because even when like phone or texting became very, very popular, or email, I guess, really, a lot of businesses were like, hey, can we just jump on a phone call because I can't really read what you're saying here. That was a big thing when email blew up. So it's only gotten worse. And I do think you're right that that's the thing, but I think we also have to remember that, like, conflating. I think it's dangerous to conflate verbal harassment with physical assault. That gets a little yeesh. I hate texting. Yeah, because you lose tone, right? There was a study that they did about how people communicate, and one of the double-blind studies that they did was they took women's tears. They have people like they have to watch a sad movie or something, and they took women's tears and they put them in a vial, like grown women's tears, and then they had a group, like it's like 20 men, 40 men, something like that, come in, and they had to smell 2 vials, one with the tears, one with the saline solution. And then they took an empathy test. The men that sniffed the actual tears scored something like 30 to 40% higher on an empathy test consistently. So not only is it your tone, your body language, like your facial expressions, like just your overall vibe, but literally your pheromones, like your scents people pick up on. Isn't that crazy? So like when we start discussing sensitive topics, and I've said this for a while, I'm like, that person wouldn't say that I'm not it's not like trying to be Tommy Toughnuts. It's just you wouldn't say that. You would not say these things to someone in person. You wouldn't. Because if you said something mean and someone started to cry, you would feel bad. That is an innate, primal thing. Understand? Just saying the hate on the internet has caused far more school shootings than before it was available. I don't know if there's any evidence to say that specifically is a causality. It's definitely, the shootings are up for sure. Usually a white dude. Social media has made us less social. Yes. Absolutely. And I don't know. It's just, I think it's dangerous on both ends of the socio-political spectrum when people start going, you start drawing these hard lines and you no longer have real conversations about them. I mean, you guys know that. I've said this a fucking million times. It's just it's not a spicy take. It's not fun. It's not sexy. It's boring. Like, my take on this is fucking Snoozeville. I get it. Like, but I'm not changing it. And it's, man, it's just, you put people in a room and they get along so much better. Now, what is interesting is then I see, I've had students in person like fight. I've had them argue. I've had them try to threaten each other. So it's something that I maybe more than most people, I think teachers see it more. Where it's like it's happening in front of you, which again goes back to school shootings, all that stuff. But like, that's something that was pretty jarring for me, mostly because I've seen it in bars for a long time, right? But like, to see students do it is a different thing. It's like, oh, okay, we have this escalation that's getting real serious over stuff that should not be. What I find amazing, we had shooting at one of our extra activities at school. Almost all the folks who had a truck had a gun rack. We even had archery when I was in school. Yeah, I think it was much more, was much more lax back then.
I think some schools still offer that stuff, like the
Yeah, like riflery? What's the word for that?
rifflery.
The riffraffs.
Mostly like I think a lot of private schools.
Yeah.
The fancy schools.
Marksmanship.
Yeah. Like the academy has that stuff. So.
Our DOE his son does archery. That's what he does. He has a person who still goes. I'm scared that it happens and the rate of it is all-time low. Yeah. No, that's something that my mom, when I started going, like when I said I was going to start working for a school, she was like, well, you know there's shootings, right? I'm like, yes. Yes, I know. There was a shooting where our school was, what was it, a year or 2 years ago? Mm-hmm. There was a shooting at the school next to us, like the next closest school to us. I believe the 2 fatalities?
I think so.
I think there was 2. But we had guys who would have their guns in their car and go hunting after school. No one thought of shooting the school up. Yeah, I don't think that's abnormal for back then. School 20, 30 years ago is far different from school today. Well, I think things developed too. Like before 9/11, nobody thought of, 9/11, right? I don't think it's because like the TSA was horrible. Just things were different. the state of the world was different. So I got the Mountain Green at the store, Mario. You call it the Mountain Dew, or you call it the House White, sir. They would clean their guns after school. I went to hunter safety gun course through school. TSA wasn't around. I do think that it would, when we talk about, when you hear political speak talking about like, oh, we should have armed guards, or we should have arming the teachers, which I think are both are horseshit. But I do like the idea. Someone floated this to me of, what about a gun safety class in the school? So you don't necessarily shoot a gun. If you don't want to shoot a gun, you don't have to, but you do need to know how a gun works. And you need to know gun safety, basic gun safety. I think that would be great. I think I don't see a difference between how common you are in a car and how common guns are in the States. I'm not opposed to that idea. The house original is that fancy. You stop that. All of us had to take hunter safety in 7th grade. Everyone got their hunter's license. Really?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
That's cool.
Every single person had to.
So you had to do gun safety and stuff.
Mm-hmm. One semester was boater's safety, and then the second semester was hunter's safety.
Boater safety is pretty bougie.
I mean, I guess it was because we were.
Yeah, you're on the lake. No, that makes sense.
Surrounded by lakes.
No, yeah.
So we were. All,
No, that's smart though. That's a smart class to have.
Especially like I would say, Culver was very similar to what like Sandario was talking about, like how all the boys had like. A lot of them had gun racks, and a lot of them did have like
Yeah.
guns or bows.
No, when I was in school, guys had guns in the parking lot. Like it wasn't.
Yeah.
You know, they weren't like pulling out Glocks. It was just like a bolt action,
was,
fucking whatever, or a
hunting,
shotgun.
Like whatever was in season that time. Yeah, not weird at all. Especially since most of them lived on farms too.
I'm doing my academics, and if I'm next, it's like, hey, oh baby, I ain't coming back. I'm dipping. Yeah, no, you should always dip. Yes, correct. Do that. And you've got the American hero complex. You know, you haven't seen it in a while, but there for a while on Facebook, it was good guys with guns. Not a thing. That did not stop fucking anything. It's never stopped. Very rarely is that the case.
Talk about boater safety. I did see the school in the last few years. They have a fishing club now.
A fishing club?
Yeah, and they actually participate in like statewide tournaments and stuff.
No, that's cool.
Yeah, I was like, that's super. It's like a sport. I think you could even get like a letter in it and stuff.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah.
The shooters, I was gonna say shooter safety.
The shooter safety.
The gun safety course, though, it always bugs me when you hear like, oh, so and so was playing with a gun and someone took a bullet to the dome and they're dead. It's like, man, that could have been avoided so easily.
Yep.
Everyone's like, well, lock up the guns. It's like, or just make sure that once you turn like 13 or 14, 15, whenever you get into driver's ed, it's like, and also, this is what a gun does. Here's how a safety works. Here's how a basic pistol works. Here's how a shotgun works. Here's how a bolt-action rifle works. There you go. You're pretty much covered. Everything else works on some of those principles. Easy. Everyone acts like if you do like a gun course like that, it's like, every kid's got to have an Uzi. It's like, no!
No. Well, it was done by the DNR, so it was like...
Yeah, like heavily monitored.
Uh-huh.
You guys want to know something? The song Youth of a Nation by POD is about a school shooting. Fun fact for you, Candy. Don't you preach POD to me. I was there when the gospel was written, sir. Man, when I was in school, I had a typing class on typewriters because home PCs weren't even a major thing yet. Yeah, I had, all our screens were green. Were those early Macs.
You had Macs?
Yeah, we had the old Macintosh.
Wow, we had Microsoft.
Fancy at that time.
Yeah.
It's a big deal.
Someone probably donated them.
You had it was green. They were green. And then later we got into other ones where we started doing like typing words per minute and on different programs, and there were games. Oh my god, there were games?
Games?
And they taught shorthand? Hell yeah. You know what I miss from back in the day? I miss the shitty projector on the cart that had those really smooth writing markers. When you had the little clear
The
sheets.
transparency,
Yeah, projector.
I was in a class that took Indiana State. It was like a tech conference thing, and we did a transparency thing where we told the story of different literary authors.
Ooh,
And we made it all the way to state.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was. It
Max
was
were black
a
and white.
It was a media fair.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We did one of the first computer labs with Microsoft Works. Hell yeah. While kids nowadays have it clear and flat, and I fucking hate it, Maine. What are you on? What are you smoking?
Let the olds talk.
Say you pick of the PC I learned on? You say let the olds talk?
I did.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, we had a similar ones to these. I think maybe we had like a couple notches up. But we did have floppy disks because I remember I got a yellow. My mom bought me a yellow floppy disk, and I thought I was a hacker, dude. I thought I was the coolest. I would save things on there. I took notes on my floppy disk. I was, dude. I've been a tech nerd for a long
We
time.
only had black. Maybe blue.
Yeah, I wanted a yellow one
Damn.
because I would lose the black.
Those are just issued with.
No, we didn't get issued anything. I asked for a floppy
You
disk,
asked for
and my mom was like, "Yeah, here, take it." She didn't know what it was. I could have done so much damage with that floppy disk, but instead I just wrote my school notes on it in middle school. That dude. Oh yeah, the floppy disk with the max storage of what, 16 kilobyte? Yeah. It was like all you could really put was text on there. I once figured out how to put a picture on it, and I blew my friends' minds.
Whoa.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Big time. Just call me Neo.
I don't remember why we had to use the floppy disk. I think it was for one specific project.
We had 5 1/4 floppy disk with a... Wait, what? I don't even think I know what that is. Yeah. These are them. Oh no, wait. These are the big boys.
The really, really big ones.
Yeah. These are the big fellas. We had a 3.5 inches, is what I had.
Yeah.
That one exactly.
That's what we had.
3.5 inch floppy disk. Dude, my whole life was on there. It's like a whole journal. Kidding me? Shit. Damn it!
Sucker.
Son of a bitch. What was been going on with my Wii Flip? I'm running a manifesto, and I love it, and I wrote it about the struggles of anxiety. Because I'm for the people, ladies and gentlemen. Manifestos are pretty good. The true big bow, the true big boy, sorry, was 8 inches. That's what she said. When floppy disks were actually floppy,
Yikes.
EMAP's always about it when it's floppy.
Gotta be floppy.
That's what I hear. EMAP's a big fan of the floppy.
No. Big fan of the
Big-
floppy.
A young stuff for a gentleman. Using that gentleman term
Too much.
boldly. Big old floopy sloppy toppy. No. No. Guys, what should I change my Twitch name to if I get my doctorate? My first PC loaded games from a cassette tape? What? Was that a thing?
Like an actual cassette?
Commodore Plus 4. Sounds like a sick band name.
Yeah, it does.
Let me look it up. Jesus Christ!
Hi!
No.
Get out of here.
Old?
Fuck off.
Wow. Look at this. Release date was 1984.
Wow.
Wow, you had 64 kilobytes of RAM.
Dang.
Discontinued in 85. It didn't last long. It was $300. It was $900 by today's equivalent. Woo!
Salty.
Man, yeah, they were on cassettes. You weren't kidding. EMAP, how big was the Stegosaurus you rode to school? Did you hear about the? You hear about the band called Commodore Plus 4? Yeah, dude, it fucking goes hard. Our school had a business graphics class that had 6 Macs for 20 students. Our computer class had 6 even older Macs for the entire school. Oh my god. Rambunctious. I like how you spelled rambunctious. Probably got it because it was discontinued and cheap. Hell yeah. I had to walk. They spent all their money on the computer. Man. And they didn't even let you use the Stegosaurus. That's wild. But you know what's weird? We're closer to the T-Rex than the T-Rex is the Stegosaurus. Isn't that wild?
That fact blows my mind.
Isn't that weird? You guys are more closely related to T-Rex than Stegosaurus is. EMAP, you are more closely related to the T-Rex than literally any dinosaur, actually. They have YouTube videos of the games? Ooh, really? Commodore 4. Commodore Plus 4 game footage. Oh god. This is honestly better graphics than I thought it was going to be. These games look like they would slap.
That looks nice.
Hell yeah. Icicle Works? Squirm? Dude, Squirm had to be fun. Saboteur? Tutti Frutti? Kickstart? Exorcist? Hell yeah, dude. What's Exorcist fun? Fingers Malone?
I like that.
That's our new band name, you guys.
Fingers Malone.
The Exploits of Fingers Malone. Who the Davy named that? Yeah, I saw it was, it had 2 channels and then 4 octaves and then it had white noise. That's pretty advanced for 85. Turbo Outrun? Dude! That was the first Outrun? Do you guys remember the Outrun games? Dude, Outrun goes hard. Maybe I'm dating myself there, but fuck. Outrun was great. We've permabanned. Treasure Island. There's a lot in here. Icicle Works. Time Slip. Punchy. I want to play Squirm. Fire Ant? It's just called Fire Ant. Trailblazer. There's a lot of games here. There's Treasure Island. Oh yeah, on Oregon Trail. Is that what you're talking about? Did ford the river? Dude, the OG Oregon Trail went fucking so hard. Oh, man. Did you guys see the Drug Dealer Simulator developer, what they said back after their publisher got all pissy about Schedule 1? Drug Dealer Simulator taking the side of Schedule 1 pretty hard. Did you guys see that? It was a pretty major development. Did you see it, E-Map? Let me see if I can find it. It's not that there is no lawsuit one. There's another one. It was on their page, I think. What's the, what's their name? Bite Runner. Yeah, okay, so here it is. I'll share this. Boop. Check this out. This is what they said. They said, "Dear fans and communities of both Drug Dealer Simulator and Schedule 1, after managing the ongoing drama on our side, analyzing the situation, listening to various opinions and feedback, and having multiple discussions both internally in the studio and with our publisher, we wanted to provide an update on our stance regarding the Schedule 1 infringement investigation launched by our publisher, Movie Games. We want to state that..." I'll pause this. "We want to state that despite the fact that we do see many similarities between the games, and that some aspects of Schedule 1 were probably heavily inspired by DDS, we as the developers do not feel like we are being robbed by anyone. Mind that we are not lawyers, and we base the following on our personal feelings about the matter. In our opinion, Schedule 1 has its own vibe, freshness, and ideas that derive from the concept of Drug Dealer Simulator 1, but expand on it and bring them in its own shape and style. Frankly, we don't care how this relates to copyrights and fair competition laws, but we think these kinds of inspirations are abundant in game development, create and improve games, and even if they sometimes cross a few lines, are, in general, a good thing for the industry and gaming as a whole. We base our stance on our personal opinions on the matter as developers and gamers. If we had a choice in this, we would not pursue any legal actions against Schedule 1 in any shape or form. Considering we do not own the DDS IP, we do not have direct influence over the decisions surrounding the investigation or our publisher's policy. However, we have expressed our concerns and opinions to them directly. We will actively work on voicing our stance during this investigation. We want this to end well for everyone, and we do not want anyone affected to face this kind of negativity, fear, or hatred. That's not why we make games, and that's not what we stand for. Bite Runners team. Pretty dope. Pretty fucking badass. I gotta give credit to Bite Runners. They got a fan out of me for that. Hell yeah, dude. That is the kind of statement that I like to see. Not this fucking half-ass shit that some people do. That was great. Good on ya, Bite Runners. I mean, they're sticking their neck out against their own publisher. Good for them. Good for them indeed. We're not doing that. Yeah, and I like cake, but I'm not eating cake on stream. So that happened, and then there was also the development from Pal World. For those, I know we've got some Pal World players in here. If what is online is to be believed, Pal World is kicking the shit out of Nintendo. Where is it? 2 days ago. Here we go. This is the one I'm looking for. Check this out. So this is a really good summary, I think, if this is the one that I saw. There's a bunch on this, but it says, as reported by Games Fray, Pocket Pair is challenging Nintendo's patents applications. Nintendo filed patents for monster catching mechanics and monster riding mechanics back in 2024. So first of all, let me just fucking go back to that real quick. This is how fucking petty and how shitty they've gotten at Nintendo. Look at this. Pocket Pair is challenging Nintendo's patents applications. They filed for monster catching mechanics and monster riding mechanics back in 2024. Monster Hunter, look out. And the months immediately following Power World's January 2024 launch, the fact that that's barely a year ago is crazy.
Wow.
The legal team representing Pocket Pair argues that these patents should not have been granted to Nintendo, as even before Pal World, there were many games on the market using similar mechanics. The defense argues that titles like Ark, Pocket Souls, Tomb Raider, Final Fantasy XIV, Far Cry 5, Octopath Traveler, Monster Hunter Ultimate, and Nintendo's own IP, Pikmin, all exhibit mechanics that could breach Nintendo's newly filed patents. As all these games have been out prior to Nintendo's patent filings, the patents Nintendo holds should be invalid, and it is not illegal to infringe on an invalid patent. Currently, it's still early days in the Nintendo versus Pocket Pair lawsuit, but there should be more updates in the months ahead. Assuming the lawsuit isn't scrapped or settled beforehand, we should get a trial start date this year. Yes, they did not come up with those mechanics. If they keep digging like this, if Pocket Pair digs in, they're going to fucking dominate this. I have no doubts in my mind they win this lawsuit. It's not even close. The fucking idea that you could do a catch mechanic. It's like what was it? Is the monkey ball game when you had to catch the what was the monkey ball video game? You guys remember that? Is it Monkey Ball on PlayStation 1? Yeah, Super Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball, you had to catch, and then, what was the one that always had, what was the game where the monkeys had, like, the little sirens on their head? Oh, fuck. You had to catch the monkeys with a net.
What?
Do you remember what I'm talking about? It was on PlayStation 1. God damn it. I'm not gonna remember, but that was a catching thing. I'm just upset that someone made a game that was more appealing to people. Yeah. No, they're upset that someone fucking embarrassed them and said, hey, look, we're going to make the game that people have been asking for from you for literally decades. Like, why the fuck? I don't understand how Nintendo is so shitty. Oh, and by the way, this is all on top of the fact that Oblivion just dropped. If we want to look at the difference between the cultures of these studios anymore, look at the difference between Nintendo handling Power World and how Bethesda just handled Oblivion's remaster. They not only did it just fucking phenomenal job on the game development, which it's not optimized. Don't lie to me. I had 1 frame per second earlier. It's a good remake or remaster, whatever, however you want to call it. But the people that were doing Ape Escape, yes, Weef, you're the fucking man. You have redeemed yourself. Ape Escape, dude. Ape Escape went fucking hard. I loved Ape Escape. This was Ape Escape, and you had to catch these monkeys. And it was so much fun. It was so stupid. It was unhinged and maniacal. But, man, Sky Oblivion, the creators of Sky Oblivion, if you guys haven't seen this, instead of going after them and pulling a fucking Nintendo and being total fucking pricks about it, instead, Todd the God and everyone at Bethesda gifted everyone at the Sky Oblivion team a copy of the Oblivion remaster. How fucking cool is that? They had all these sales. They're getting all this concurrent player base on a shadow drop game. Like, how the fuck is there this much of a disconnect between studios? It's crazy. It's like it's the shittiest dichotomy you could possibly ask for. Oh my god. It's basically just the same thing as GoBots hating Transformers because people enjoy Transformers better. Well, yeah, I mean, and there's room for competition. I don't understand why that needs to happen. Even if people leave to go play Power World, if I'm running Pokemon, I'm like, yeah, well, we still have Pikachu, and we still have merchandising, and we still have everything else. They can't make that much on games. It has to be everything else. Pokemon franchise revenue streams. I bet somebody's looked this up. I want to know the difference between how much they make on the games and how much they spend on, or how much people spend on fucking everything else. So right here, this is as of 2023. I'll just share it with you guys. This says as of 2023, Pokemon versus top media franchises of Looney Tunes, Harry Potter, Call of Duty, and Marvel Cinematic Universe and Mario. Pokemon still tops them. With 7 revenue sources. 7! That means if Power World made 6 more games, they're still not even fucking close. Why would you do brand damage? That, like, it still bothers me. Like, I could give a fuck. Power World is going to do fine. It's whatever. You know, they're never going to be Pokemon. It is what it is. But why? This is the biggest brand blunder. It's the same thing as them when we talked about the Switch not that long ago, the Switch 2. Why would you jump on the grenade of the price hike when Grand Theft Auto is going to do it in like 6 months? What are you doing? Why? You're a creature riding in Final Fantasy with the Chocobos? Yes. Absolutely you did. I guarantee I can find more games that did that. I guarantee it. Yeah, but okay. Dark, that doesn't really track though, because if they're greedy, this is the biggest brand blunder I've seen from Nintendo. People were talking about the prices. Yeah, the prices, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I've been saying this forever, and I can say this because you guys know I've been saying this for fucking ever, that prices were going to go up. It was going to happen. I've said it over and over and over and over and over again since literally I started streaming 4 years ago. That part didn't surprise me. The part that surprised me was the fact that they were jumping the price of gaming up when there was already the looming threat of GTA 6 coming out, when everybody was predicting that that was going to jump it up. It made no sense to do the brand damage when that was already coming, and you could go, oh, well, since they're doing it, we're going to do it. Especially, God damn it, especially when you are the gaming brand that identifies as a family and kid-friendly console and gaming environment. Oh my God. Why the fuck would you ever think that was a good idea? Are these just big mega corporations fighting over breadcrumbs? No, I don't think it's them fighting over breadcrumbs. I think the only reason that you could argue that maybe Nintendo wanted to jump on this was so they could set the number. That they were worried that the number would be too low. So if they jumped it up to like, no, our games are going to be $90. It's like, whoa, okay. You're worried that they're not going to go high enough, but they literally just did exactly what we thought was coming. Was instead of going to $60, it was going to be a $70 or, maybe an $80 game. Why fall on the sword? Why do that to your entire brand? When Grand Theft Auto is going to do it, everyone will follow suit, and nobody will complain if GTA does that. Nobody. There is not a person on the planet that is going to go, well, if it's $80, I'm not buying it. Yes, you are. You're going to buy it. You're going to pre-order it. You're going to buy it. Everyone's going to buy that. Everyone that can afford to get that, and probably a lot that can't afford to get it, are going to buy that game. And I've said it before, you guys are going to see this a lot on YouTube. I've called my shot already. Everyone's going to start talking about, oh, there's going to be, when it comes out, no one's going to go to work. They're going to fucking price it. I said this, you can go back on my streams like a fucking year ago. And not only that, there's a word for it. And it's a global distraction day. And everybody will be doing that. And you'll see productivity go down. You'll see all that shit happen. And I don't think it's going to be just for a day. Actually, I'm for sure not buying it for $80. Well, Dark, you don't buy stuff anyway. Every time I tell you something's out, you're like, well, I'm not buying it for $40. The vast majority of people are going to buy it. They're going to be frothing at the mouth for it. They will be ravenous when it comes out. Because it's going to be the biggest media event in history. And I don't think people have quite wrapped their heads around that yet. It's literally something we talk about in our entertainment classes. I'm like, you guys need to be paying attention as to how it rolls out. It's going to roll out. They will have the best numbers they've ever had. They will sell more copies than they ever had. And you probably won't see this again for quite some time. It's like seeing a fucking eclipse. First of all, Nintendo is goated and has been out making absolute bank and was a mega rocket, having banger after banger, and is pushing shit babies for a net worth of many more than 92. Pushing for a net. Wait, so are you defending Nintendo? I don't understand what your take is here. But if people I know are getting it, if it means getting to play with them. Yeah. No, I think Take-Two and Rockstar are aware of that. They've subtly but consistently pointed out that they want to capitalize on their GTA RP servers, right? Like those are not getting the Nintendo treatment of being taken down because they're getting modded to fucking oblivion. No, I promise you, they're looking at that and going, which servers are drawing the most players, and what features does that server have that others don't, that people are drawn to? 80 will make you hesitate a bit, but I'm telling you, the people that like GTA 5 came out fucking forever ago. About the same time as the Commodore Plus 4. Commodore 4 Plus, whatever. I think they were in the same year, Matt. September of 2013. This is 12 years. 12 years. What the average development people, I would say, is like 4 to 5. Average game development time. 3 to 7. Okay, let's say 5. So we're 2 and like 2/3 games here, and they're going to bump it up by $20. People will pay it. People are going to 100% pay it. They will, everyone right now, mark my words. You can mark my words on this too, of people saying that they're not going to pay it. Dark, I'm looking at you. Actually, Dark might be the exception. I'm pretty sure Dark's very stubborn about this. But the people that are out there doing and saying like, I'm not paying it, when the time rolls around and it releases and it breaks the internet, servers tank, fucking energy bills go up, people call out of work, there's a mass influx of players, every game journalist is running to cover it, whether to talk about how great it is or how it's offensive or fucking whatever. Everyone is going to rationalize getting it. They will. I promise you. They'll be like, well, since it's been 13 years, or well, since it's so big, or it's doing so well, or it is a masterpiece, or it is finally we get a new GTA. Everyone will turn into that guy. They will. NCAA 25 first week had servers down, and it's still a great game. Well, it won't be on PC. It's going to be on console. So if you don't have a console, it won't matter anyway. It's going to be the only reason I buy a new Xbox. Literally. I'm going to buy a new Xbox so I can play GTA, which is dope because I actually have a capture card so we can actually play it on stream. But it is going to break. I don't think people really grasp the gravity of what comes with a release like that. It's not just going to be a gaming event, because if you guys, I've said this before a couple times, but if you're not aware of how big the gaming industry is in mass and just in media in general, this is stuff that we talk about in our classes. It is, if you combine all of music and all of film, it is about 3 times bigger than those both combined. That is fucking huge. And we've seen a shift in gaming go to this more Hollywood-esque, this more mainstream approach, where back when, oh God, who was the first one I remember? Who's the first like celebrity you guys remember being casted in a video game? Like Call of Duty, maybe? Like with their face and everything like scanned in. That before, not even that long ago, was like, wow. People were like, whoa, there's an actor in here. Now, that's commonplace. Now you're seeing it all the time. You see it all the time. Because the money's there. You see it everywhere. My problem with game releases is all my friends say you should get this game so we can play together, and when I can scrounge some money for said game, they all moved on to the next flavor of the week. Yeah, I think that's very much the culture that we live in right now, for sure. I don't think that's super abnormal. I mean, Ghoulie and Pang have given me shit about that forever. I actually took a shot back. I don't know if Ghoulie's in here, but Ghoulie the other day was like, well, I tried to get him into Palia. And he goes, you're going to play that? And then it's going to be off for like 2 weeks. I'm like, it's because I tell you about it for a fucking month and a half. And then you pick it up. And I've been playing it for a month and a half. And then I leave it. And he goes, fair, honestly. I was like, so both parties can be at fault here. But you're right. I'm super guilty of being like, hey, get this game. We're gonna play it, and then it's like, okay, we played it for a while. It also depends how the group plays together. But point being, this is not going to be just a gaming event. This is going to be a media event. This will be a global media event on the scale that we have not seen. And it's going to be incredible.
Love Mario from Weef nor Mind.
All the love, buddy. Like, if we look at how many... Hold on. How many copies did GTA 5 sell in 2013? 2015, they sold about 15 million. 2016, they sold about 15 million. Or no, well, sorry. Yeah, so 2013, they sold 32.5 million. And then consistently for 3 years after, they were solid. As fast as possible? Yeah. I mean, you have that. Dark, I feel like you're one of those. But, like, if we asked you to play Palia, you've done everything. Like, that wouldn't be a lot of fun for you to play with us. You know what I mean? Like, you'd have to start, like, a whole new account. We're like, hey, you want to go mine copper? Happen all the time when I play WoW. I wanted to read all the story, but my friends were just like, let's get to the end game content by the weekend. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I think that's a big problem with MMOs that has never been addressed. Like, if you want to get into Elder Scrolls Online or whatever, you've missed so much that it just seems so impossible to come back and, like, actually get involved. It just sucks. It's not a good feeling to have, especially when you want to play the thing. But if we look at this, it's 32 million. What game has sold the most copies in 1 year? Grand Theft Auto 5. Okay. So 32 million. That's kind of what I figured, but I wanted to double check. So 32 million is what it's going to be. So that means annual stats as of 2020. Let's see from this Statista. Oh, look at me. I am Statista. I shoot lasers from my arms. So this means that let me pull out my calculator, my handy dandy calculator here to do some basic addition. So let's say 32.5, and then we've got 12.5, 15, 15, 15, 10, and then 40 more. 140 million copies sold in the first 7 years. Okay? But we had re-releases, right? So when was the first GTA 5 re-release? September original. Okay, so November 2014 for consoles was a year later. April 2015 for PC, an expanded enhanced edition. So this kind of release strategy, this is what I want to point out. This release strategy doesn't work anymore. It doesn't exist. It's been that long. Nobody does this enhanced edition. If you release an enhanced edition of a game a year later now, you would get fucking fried. The gaming community would crucify you. Am I wrong? Is there a game that's done that I'm not aware of? Anymore with how early access has popularized over the last like 5-10 years? I don't think you could do that. I do not think as a AAA that you could do the same thing. You could do an expansion after a year. You could be like Starfield. Let me know how that goes. Sure. You could do that. You could not do an enhanced edition after a year. No fucking way. Maybe if you're Rockstar. They would be the exception here, which is kind of my point. And then April 2015. So the first 2 years, there's a good chance we don't see it on PC for 2 years. Or a year and a half anyway. Right? So the first 2 years become the most important on here. So we're looking at, just in general, what we can say is we can for sure say there's probably about 45 million players that are wanting to get the game at launch or close to launch. Fair assessment? Yay? Nay? What do you guys think? We could settle on 45 mil? I think I'm being very generous. 45 million in the first year after the GTA 5 success. I would say those that were excited about 5 are probably going to buy 6 on launch. I would bet the bank on it. And I would say that probably those following in the next 2 years are probably a safe bet that those are going to jump into these columns. So you're looking closer to like 80 million. Love the lore. Yeah, you got to slow down for the lore, man. So you're looking at 80, let's say generously. I think this is being very conservative. Let's say 80 million copies. That's 32. Let's call that 35. Let's call this 15, and we'll just do that. So we're starting at 50. So let's say 65 million that maybe could be sold. They double it. I don't think that's crazy at all. If they sell 65 million copies in that release year, by the end of this year, you guys, I'm worried. The reason I point all this out, I'm worried what this does to gaming. You think gaming has a AAA problem now? Oh boy. Now, on the flip side of that, I think it'll raise the bar for all those AAAs. But holy shit, dude. The amount of media companies that are going to do a cash grab after that, I could see. You want to know my hot take on this? My ultimate hot take? You're going to see a new Saints Row pop up. And it's not going to be Saints Row. It's not going to be called Saints Row or anything like that. You're going to see a half-price competitor try to push against GTA. And it probably will be half-baked. And it will probably come from a subsidiary or a mid-tier studio under a AAA publisher. And they're going to try to scoop up some of that money from all the people like Dark that don't want to pay $60 or $80. They'll drop it and they'll say, hey, here's a $45 version of a new 2025 criminal simulation, life simulator, blah, blah, blah. Because we've known about GTA 6's release window for a while. And if I'm trying to scoop up any of the crumbs off that plate, I'm going to let GTA launch. I'm going to wait a month, and then I'm going to announce it. That would be my game plan. That we're not competing with them. We're trying to just get any crumbs off that plate because there's so much falling off that plate. It blows my fucking mind that do you guys even play any GTA likes anymore? Like what even is available? Saints Row's gone, right? It's fucking nowhere. Where do we go with that? I honestly have no answer. Other than like, I guess we play Red Dead. That's kind of like GTA. It's gonna fuck everything up. And I am excited and terrified to see what the fuck that even means. Anyway, I'll stop yelling at you guys. Oh. Let's do a battle royal. We haven't done a battle royal tonight. Oh. I gotta stretch my legs. I don't think you're gonna be able to avoid it. That's kind of my point. It's going to take over media. You will not be able to avoid it.
Good day, mate.
It's going to be fucking everywhere. Stank one. Avoiding the purchase. I want to see if Dark Caves on this purchase. That's what I'm interested in. I'm less interested in GTA 6. I want to know if Dark's buying GTA 6. That's what I care about. Claydol. Bet you $80 I won't buy it for $80. Bet you the game. Smart. Smart move. That's galaxy brain shit right there, friend. Oh, Lord. Sank, you want to jump in the pails?
Yeah, I could do that for just a little bit.
A little bit.
I get up at 6 a.m., boy.
Ugh. Gross.
And you know, that game really gets my brain going, so...
Yep.
Tomorrow's my 12-hour shift.
12 hours?
7 to 7.
Blah.
Yep.
How wild would it be if like GTA 6 gets announced and they're like it's $50? I think that's not out of the realm of possibility. I think that could definitely happen. Still wait, dude. I would if it was that low, I would buy it day one for sure. It's gonna sell for 120. Really? You think they're gonna go that high? Whoa, whoa. What is going on with this right now? Holy shit, that was wild.
Whoa.
You see that?
That made stream go crazy.
New PC, yeah. I think it's. I don't know, man. I don't think they'll break the $100 barrier. I think they can if they want to. Which is kind of what, dude. What is going on? Every time I try to do anything that's not exactly this, this is getting weird.
Talia still weird like last night where it was trying to crash the computer?
It just keeps turning. Oh, I bet it's. It must be going to full screen. Yeah. Windowed full screen. There we go. Plug window settings. Let's get that back. Ay caramba. What the fuck? It just jumped screens. Weird. Okay, there we go. Huh. Collector's edition? Yeah, they'll do a deluxe edition for something like that. For sure. I could see that. Look at all these weeds. Get out of here, weeds. I didn't know if that was going to be enough to keep my tree watered. I planted a tree, you guys, an apple tree. Dear sir, can you remember me? I don't know if we got any Wolf Mother fans in the house. I should probably turn this up. It's probably going to be super, super quiet. Water that tree. It's already watered. I don't need to water it. Everything's set up to water. What are you talking about? Hold on. I don't need any more seeds, actually. So we'll just sell all this.
You don't need any more seeds?
Nope.
Must be nice.
It is. It's real nice. Just running it all like a professional. All right. What have I got in here? I got some of this. I was making furniture and new boxes, actually. That was the other thing I was working on. Copper stowage. I was trying to do all the outside ones first. Where are we at? 44.75. Let's see where this goes. Hell yeah. Do. You have an automatic sprinkler? No. I just have it set to where it doesn't need to be rewatered. You silly goose. Look at that. More and more. I need to keep watering this guy, though. I want this end table. Alright, that one's done. Didn't know that was an option? Yeah, if you plant the pairings, I don't have to water any of this. It's all auto-watered, because I hate watering. There's more efficient ways to do it, but I'm not doing that. That takes too much thought. I think that's all my outside shit. No, it's not. This one. This one and that one over there. Okay, so where's this put us? I'm trying to keep track of how much each one's. 4,900. This would be an easy one to figure out. 4,900. Another. About normal shit? No. I don't want no stinking normal trees. I don't need that in my life. So that's 425 a pop I'm getting of more storage. That's pretty good. All right, we got that one to do. I need to change the game. There we go. Bang. Bang. Gotta up that storage space. Stowage. Oh. God, it's so satisfying. How many do I have? There's 1, 2, 3 over there, 4 around back, 5, 6, and then 7, 8 inside. Okay, so I should at least be able to do this one. And then I need, yep, and then this one. Come on. Copper stowage. Yep. That's the way to do it. That's what I'm finding out. Come on, get closer to the edge. Don't push me, 'cause I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. That's pretty good. There we go. Look at all that stowage. 6,600. Hunt it. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. So we've been working on... I gotta do... I don't know where this is at. I don't know how to do these ones. Speedy Grow fertilizer. I do not remember how to make Speedy Grow. I don't know if I can. I might have to buy it. No, I couldn't buy it. Speedy Grow not in here? No, it's not. I do need these, though. Boop. All right. And then... let's see here. What can I bring to people that I already have? Literally fucking nothing. And I've already given them so much stuff. Why are people so needy, dude? Is this the amethyst? I don't remember. Do we know I don't remember what Tamales was. It's Escher. Hassan. Kenyatta's is what? Amethyst. Ashura. Kaleri. Gel. Nio. Najuma. Hadari. It's Gina. Delilah. Tamala is amethyst. Damn it! We gotta give... we gotta start finding more amethysts to give them. I already gave her a daily gift, though. We'll give it to Kenyatta and see what happens. Because I don't really see the point of holding on to these stones at this point. Amethyst is going to Kenyatta. I'm doing it. Processing all those potatoes is time consuming, and I have so many seeds. It would max out my selling chest. We're making 33K every day minimum. I sold a bunch of my seeds, but I'm not doing all potatoes now. Just so I can just do tomatoes, potatoes, and then I think I'm doing cotton and onions. Yeah. Oh, wait. It's time to go to the thing. We gotta go to the potty.
To the potty.
Now to watch this jawoodle. How rude. What a rude thing to say. Unbelievable. Hey, there's Stank. I'm just being a dick. How rude!
Are you going to the potty?
Yeah. I'll go to the potty. I was looking for Kenyatta to try to give her the stone to see what happens.
How's it hanging?
Going to the potty.
Go to the potty. Let's see if she likes this.
Oh.
Feelings be woo!
Are you risen her up?
Try not to die.
I'm raising her up, dude. Kenyatta and Tamala.
Are you making some actual romance?
No. I'm gonna befriend everybody first. I'm gonna be everybody's homie first. He led you to... He did not lead you to my stream. You get out of here with that. That feller don't even know I exist. Wait, hold on. Fairgrounds. Hell yeah. Yeah. L Gym. Oh man, here we go. They must have already did the shoot 'em ups. Oh no, it's starting right now. Look at that. Let's go. Oh god, he's right here! Woo! Is that you next to me? Are you in orange?
Yeah, that's me.
I was like, I think you're right next to me, dude.
I don't even see you. And I don't even see you.
How dare. Damn, that one went quick. Whoa! Hard to do this with the controller is weird.
Hard for controller.
Dang. Yeah. $141.
568.
Well, yeah, but your top one. You gotta do the ones that you got. Cheater, pumpkin, Peter.
Jealous. Hey, there
Unbelievable.
you are.
Thank you for lurking, Sandaria.
Hi.
Hello. Look at us. Look how cute we are. Jesus Christ. It's so fucking adorable.
We matched because you put orange on it and I decided to put orange on
You're just trying to match me.
it. Yeah,
You sick freak.
so everyone knows.
You haven't gotten your kitty yet.
No, I took him off because he was glitching.
Oh, okay. I can understand that.
Yeah, I got the kitty, but it's too much. Kitty was going crazy.
Kitty going bonkers. Yeah, sometimes they do glitch out pretty hard. Heller. Was out here ain't helping the people set off fireworks every 5 seconds, but they're pretty. Man, Hidari's just a wet blanket. What a dingus. Unbelievable. What should I buy?
I bought a plushie.
What where? At which spot?
The one you already have one.
Oh. I want to know what one you got.
The purple one.
Oh, the little head? The Choppa head? Or the squirrel guy?
At the other stall.
Which other? There's a bunch of stalls.
The one you close out there. Go stick right there.
This
I got the little purple.
this guy. Nice. Real nice. I think I'm gonna like try to save up and try to get one of these like market carts or something. Something wild. This big blue dragon boy. Shut up in there! Woo!
I am so glad to see you.
Kenley!
Looking forward to our next conversation.
Our next conversation? I am going to eat some ice cream. Delicious. Ooh, what buffs do I get? That's fun. Uh-oh. Choppa Chase!
I was busy talking to town.
Choppa Chase starts it. Oh yeah, like right after midnight. Where are they? Where are they? Show yourselves.
Everyone's really glitchy.
Yeah, that's how mine was the other day. Man.
They're like ghosts.
Spooky ghosts. Hooray! Yeah, it was like the other day when we were doing this, and I had people that kept like popping in front of me. And I was like, what the hell? That was mine. Do 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 do. Ye old Choppa Chase. Dang. Hey, we got him. And I'm not good at this though. Quattro.
Only like people just spawn in front of you.
Yeah. No! Dang it. What? I was robbed! Oh. I was so robbed, dude. Dang. What the fuck? How do people have the reach like this? It's insane. Wait, that person didn't even run back. How did this person do that?
They're like grabbing them like 10 feet away.
Yeah, that was weird. Sus. Hella sus. Using hacks in this game is funny. Hacking! Come here, little friend. There's a treasure chest over here. I just found 200 tickets.
What?
Yeah. Nice. Come over here. It's up in this corner. Maybe it'll be here for you too. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout! Right here?
Yeah.
Grab it.
I got... Can you open the treasure chest?
No, you should have just got 200 tickets in the treasure chest.
I don't think I got tickets. I just got a treasure.
No, I think you got tickets.
It just said Maj's treasure chest.
You say that all the time, but you're always looking in the wrong spot. Being a little wing wang. Just a little wing wang. Ugh. Well, I think that's all we need to do. I'm gonna go finish the story mission that I got, dude. I got a story mission with Esha that I gotta do. Oh, I'm telling the story! Yeah, dude. Big vibes. Look at this stinking kitty over here.
She being stinky?
Oh no, I woke her up.
Uh-oh. She said I'm no stinking.
Kitty goes, hey, I'm the stinking kitty. Alright. Up yonder way, we can do whatever this mission's gonna be. Esha.
A magistrate is always at the
Can't
service
afford
of
to
the
dawdle along. Oh! Could really use some leather for a new custom pair of riding boots. Utter poppycock. Man, we need to bring poppycock back. You are truly prepared. I will not permit you to be so rude as to leave partway through. Yeah, let's do it.
Ooh.
Okay, here we go. We're going to the party. Party number 2. Oh, look, it's Kelly.
You to stop by. Are you sure there's nothing else?
Poor
you
Kenley.
need?
Kenley is always pooping his pants. Pants are always just full of poop. Hello, Delilah.
Living without those you love. I'll
Mm.
leave a wee pot of tea on for you.
Ani, what are you
It's gonna
doing?
be such a great day.
They're so mean to give him such a fucking hard lisp.
Let's chat more later, okay?
It's gonna be such a great day. Oh, I see,
Welcome
Pooh.
back.
She said if she ever needs some muscle, I can help her out in case I like.
Come back again
Ooh.
soon.
Gonna beat people up. Search the ground. There's not creepy or dawn somewhere in sight. Well done. Our metaphysical friends are safe from becoming tax collectors. When I spoke to Sabira about tax write-offs for the Floth Man, she seemed fully, utterly normal. And when I know it has something to hide, does that mean Sabira herself is encrypted? Yes. We should capture her and torture her until she admits it. Sabira actually wanted to hear about my inventions. You know, something I could actually talk about. I'm looking forward to trying out a couple pointers she gave me. Turns out there's ways other than flow to make blast powder more powerful. Ooh. Ooh. Tamala, what doing?
Brings you here, darling.
Please, I'm not that stupid. I didn't show up. It would look even more suspicious, and I'd rather not have Miss Goody Goody here investigating my little garden. What is Tamala hiding? I am so intrigued and scare-roused.
Run along now.
Just me? Zeki, what's up?
Pal.
Krabby in chat. Just got out of a great conversation with Sabira about the Grimalkin markets. The above ground ones anyway. They're fun little tourist spots, you know? Far as she knows, I'm just one very cool, very legal cat. I got your back, dude. Keep doing illegal stuff. It's dope.
Someone to bounce
Keep being dope and doing dope shit. Put our heads together and figure out where all the humans are coming from. Maybe we'll be able to tell you why you're here.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
Ooh.
You like to communicate?
My Gina seems to have lifted her mood. No longer sees mushroom soup. Please avail yourself to one of these extra
Tell me if you
servings.
require anything.
Ooh, okay.
The books here have stood
I had
the
Sabira
test
look
of
over
time.
our public collection, and can you believe it? She thought Crime Time should stay, as long as it's shelved under fiction.
Feel free to
Crime
return
Times?
once you've learned.
Is that like Cops, but in book form? There's Asha.
You humans and your
You
culture
Garkin, I
of
did invite you here for the Hors d'Oeuvre. Go on. Introduce yourself to our guest of honor. Don't tell me what to do. Badru!
It's nice to see you around these parts.
It's not every day that a new person comes to the village. Sabira has become the apple of everyone's eye. Our little town's finally in the spotlight. Hey, look. What do you know? This excites at the county fair. Means Martingale's fruits at Harvest Meadows. Blah, 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 blah.
Call me a bee, because I'll be
Okay.
rooting for you.
Tao! My favorite fuzzy little guy. Even Tao seems impressed with the spread you and Reth put together. Hell yeah, dude.
Just this once.
Encourage you to be less nosy about other people's conversation, including mine and Sabira's.
Is that all?
Why do you suck so hard, Hassian? How is it possible that we're both archers? Ooh, it's Einar.
Humans call me.
I approached Sabira with the topic of oneness. Alas, she did not seem to comprehend. Evidently, Majiri adults select children to join the order, and no concept of oneness is involved at all by either party. However, it seems I have instilled in her an interest in the oneness, and she has encouraged me to come converse with her at a later
The
date.
conversation has now ended. Goodbye.
Hey, it's Sadari. She introduced herself and try to keep talking. I like that.
All right.
Man,
Maji's blessing.
I have found Sabira to be a woman of impressive knowledge. My conversations with her have been very illuminating. Did you know the Order maintained its own record archive, separate from those of the sages and those in governance? I hope I should be so fortunate to see it one
Be
day.
careful out there.
Have a moment.
In my time in the military, I met a couple of watchers. Like some of them, didn't like others. Glad to say, though, I think Sabira's heart is in the right place. Maybe we'll even sort out some of this human stuff with her around.
Now.
Peaches, 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 peaches. Ah! Oh, yeah! Oh!
Peachy, what's up?
I would like to see the baby.
The baby is snoozing, but I can show you. Peachy, how goes it? Come on. Droid cam. Oop, I gotta start this up there. Look, you're not gonna believe how round. You won't even recognize that this is a pupper. Look how round. I would like to destroy all pollen, but otherwise okay. I'm good. I'm really good. Tired. We had our DOE at the school quit yesterday. So things have gotten very interesting very fast. Those are haunches right there. She chonker. She's snoozing though. She's having a good time. Look at that butt. Look at that butt. Hehe. Thank you for the biddies, PG. Mucho appreciate. I'm sorry pollen's kicking your ass. I resonate with that big time. She's so cute. Here she is. The lady of the hour.
Illegal materials can and will be confiscated.
Her eyes open? I can't tell. Greetings, citizen. What's up? My name is Sabira, and I'm a watcher with the Order. We have heard so much about humans. It's a pleasure to finally meet one like yourself. Finally, I literally just said that. The guest of honor. You to thank for my furnishings at the end. The quality you put into these pieces shines through. Tell me, did anything in particular inspire your work? Look at what you'd be used to in. We found examples of fancy stuff. The menu is also rather interesting. These foods are quite novel. Esha even claims the chef even invented them just for the Order. But what do you think? Are they to your taste? I'll try any food once. A similar outlook helps one survive in the field. You never know what you will have or will not. Truth be told, you and your friend's generosity is rather overwhelming. A party of this size is not what we in the Order are accustomed to. But how are you? Are you enjoying yourself? Blast. I'm having a blast, bro. Thank you. Such a pleasant conversation. It's getting late. I have one final question. The Order is studying the human reemergence. Given you are a citizen of the Palean Republic and one of the humans in question, would you contribute to our investigation? I don't work for the man. I want to know more. Very much look forward to working with you. It's been wonderful to meet you, but that is all the time we have for the moment. When you finish mingling, please come see me. I have a request for you. Literally. They started construction on campus, smashing up the concrete from a parking lot and the docks next to my building, and it's made my allergies worse. I have to take so much allergy meds, including the spray steroids, to not feel like someone is sitting on my chest. Oh, God. That sounds terrible. Eat. 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 Eat.
Hey, you seen Nayo anywhere? Not that
What, you want to liven up this lame party? I'm not convincing someone to distract your mom.
Sucks to be me.
Bum, bum, bum. I just gave her a fucking amethyst, and she's like mad that I... Whatever.
She said, ew, not that one.
Ew, no. You know, this party has turned out to be a better time than I expected. It has been reassuring to find someone with a similar perspective. But while I certainly appreciate Esha's work, as you must have gathered by now, this is not quite my scene. So if you would not mind, I have a modest request. After such a long night, I would like to retire to my room. Could you distract Esha so I may make my exit? She seems to spend a lot of time thinking about reputation. Perhaps you can come up with a proposal to improve the village. Maybe others here have some ideas. Then please join me at the end for a celebration more agreeable to us. Okay. Distract Esha with a proposal. Am I proposing to Esha? Is that what's happening? And worse, I found out the reason they're building the new med education building where they're putting it is because, heaven forbid, the med students have to walk across the street during their days. It's these damn med students that are the problem in this country. Insane.
You humans are ever so needy.
Oh, it's you. Can't you see I'm busy having a good time? This party's conversation won't enlighten itself. Everyone's having a great time. If only he had the courage to say it to my face. He never did thank me for setting up that magic market either. So tell me, what exactly is it that you need? I think we should renovate the town center. Places remain stubbornly hideous. I don't know how everyone else tolerates it, but why is this any of my concern, especially when I have many other very important things to attend to? Because it will help generate income. With enough capital, I can finally make this town a proper place to live. However, your little plan sounds like it may become quite expensive. Tell me, how should we plan on funding this? Oh, she'll love raising taxes. Everyone should have to chip in, even if they complain about it. But enough. You've made your case. So what do you think? I think your plan is good enough, but you've prattled on long enough. Your concerns will simply have to wait. I must go find Subira. Subira? She's gone. Away with you. Only talk to me if you're ready to leave.
Stay on your best behavior.
Personally, I think it would have been better where they put a temp parking lot instead, because clinics would be easier for them, because the building would have been between two clinic buildings. Oh, so you're like buddied up on either side. I could have kept my parking lot and got absolutely wrecked. Rest in pretzels. Is there anything else to do here? I think I talked to everybody except Jill, right?
Life's too
Oh no, I
short
didn't
to
talk to the
spend
other
it
guys.
badly dressed.
Perhaps you two would like to collaborate with me one day. Yeah.
Well, fair traveler.
You've told me this before.
Always
Talk to
nice
Tish
see
and
you
Rash. Sabira really liked the pieces we made her. She said it's really sturdy, which is her absolute favorite kind of furniture. Hell yeah.
Couldn't get enough of my charm, huh?
The food you made was totally awesome. I would even pass Esha's little taste test. But we did all that hard work, and I think Kenley ended up eating more of our food than Subira.
Can't talk more right now.
Subira.
For reasons.
Eat. Munch, 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 munch. Can I just eat all of it? Eat, 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 eat. Is there a... Now I'm like, is there an achievement for eating everything at these? It'd be kind of awesome. Huh. Dang. So bad last week. My Fitbit activity tracker logged a heavy workout just for me walking to my car at the end of the day because it was so hard to breathe. Oh my god, dude. That's wild. That's like deathly allergic.
Loitering is not allowed.
That's good. That's good. I'm good on the bitching now. I'm ready to leave. Thank you. Oh. Man, that sucks though. Allergies are the worst. I haven't had to resort to really any heavy allergy meds yet this year, though, which is good. Maybe now that I said that, I'll just start suffocating, but... Need to get some potatoes and some cotton. Unable to harvest. There we go. Dump all these. Dump out, dude. Make some more fabric. Hell yeah. So we need potatoes and potato seeds and cotton seeds. We don't have cotton seeds, I don't think. I think I was doing those here. Nope. Those are the spicy boys. Here's the corn seeds. Yeah, I made all these as backups. Okay. So it's just gonna have to be all potatoes then. Potatoes will be there, and potatoes will be there. Yeah, yeah. That works. Actually, dude, we could do some of the blueberries. We could do a blueberry, and we could do spicy boy. One of these. This will be fun. Let's go there. And then we'll do one of these here. Bang. Look at that. That'll be watered on all sides. I didn't even think about that. And then we'll do another blueberry. Let's try bushes here. Oh no, wait. We don't want to do that. We want potatoes here, so it'll stay watered. We gotta make sure that this side stays watered. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Very nice. You know, magically win a lot of money and move somewhere with no pollen. Same. I would be totally fine with that. It's one of the biggest reasons that I've like always kind of been open to moving to Las Vegas. I might do that. Be kind of fire. It'd be kind of really good. I'm gonna take all these out, and I'm just gonna process all those. So we're gonna do carrots in here. Yeah. Yeah. Keep doing all that good stuff. Hell yeah. So we really can't do much about our storage until we unlock the next thing. Well, we've got 6,600 now. And we're at 31,000. So I guess we can go see how much it is for that. Is it true you were the one to suggest Kenyatta as my protege? I have to tell you, she is as ill-equipped for the role as any I've ever seen. When I tried to teach her to sew, she told me she's really more of a big-picture person and prefers to have the others do the menial labor. Since she has arrived, my days have become as much of a working nightmare as my nights. Help. Awesome. Okay. So, we need to... I wish it would just not do this Shep thing. Talk to Kenyatta again. I want to know where the key to the box is. I have limits for when I can move. I know I'm good in South Florida, except it's Florida. I think I'm good in the Southwest, can't Northwest, because I know I can't breathe up there, and Midwest, Northeast isn't bad, and obviously the South has taken out a hit on me. Man, I've never gotten off a plane and immediately noticed that I could breathe better, other than when we went to Vegas. And when we did that, everyone else that we went with was like, "Oh, the air is so dry," and I'm like, "I can breathe."
It normally gives me like nosebleeds.
And look who it is!
Oh.
What's up, you dingleberry? Look at her. Ain't she a doll? No. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Kenyatta.
Entertain me. Ugh.
Why are the hours ticking by so slowly? So about that, wait, let's chat first. Oh, she's doing the paint drying thing. About the path. Yeah, no, me and clothing just don't mix. Jill tried to explain the differences between chenille and chiffon, and I almost fell asleep standing. Then I couldn't even get the stupid needle threaded. There's always fishing. I think that's really for me. I was thinking maybe I'd try mining instead. Najima gets to play with explosives all day, and she seems to like it. Plus, and you didn't hear this from me, but Hidari's like really hot. Ooh! Wait, she's supposed to be dating, and I forget.
Hidari's like really hot.
Really hot. The explosives are a plus. Just need to convince the Pavlos to teach me. They won't take me seriously if I don't already have my own pick. Think you can get me some materials to make one? Sure.
Try not to die.
Sure.
I mean, she's not wrong. He kind of is a zaddy.
Is he? He's kind of super boring every time I talk to
Oh,
him.
he's boring, but he's kind of hot to look at.
Yeah, but he kind of sucks.
Yeah, that's why
He's not annoying, but he just kind of sucks.
we are not romantic.
Dude, sucking at something is the first step towards being sort of good at something.
I didn't have to take a single allergy med the whole time I lived in Miami. It was so nice. Everyone told me if I went to Miami, I couldn't breathe.
That's weird.
Kenyatta is a hot mamacita.
Hot mamacita.
Not wrong. No, those are two different fabrics. That's all I got. Yeah, same. He'd also be annoying as long as he does the correct sucking. Whoa!
What?
Peachy Family Show! Good lord.
Sucking. That's wild.
Oh my god.
Wild.
Imagine saying that on this channel.
Imagine. We would never.
You have ruined everything. I felt like I was in Seinfeld when I was in Florida. What the fuck does that mean? What? What? Honey, I say some crazy shit, trust me. Why are you calling me honey?
Honey.
No. Because that's totally the worst thing I've said here. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe you done this.
Absolutely not Harney.
This stream's never been Harney one day in its fucking life.
Never. Never.
If anyone says otherwise, I'm taking a hostage.
This is the least hardy stream to ever exist.
Don't be gross. Don't be gross. What was I doing? Oh, right. 1 iron bar and 5 heartwood planks. I'll give you a heartwood plank. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's 1 iron. I have it backwards. Whoops-a-daisies. Return to Kenyatta. Kenyatta! That's not my muse, my flame, though. Kenyatta's cool. Kenyatta's like the homie. Like the girlfriend. You know what I mean? Blanking me. Get out of here with that. Also, Florida is weird. If you have allergies, it's fantastic because no real allergen. So it's delightful. If you have no allergies, the humidity, especially in the summer, is thick. Yeah, I don't like the humidity. I'm not a big humidity fan. So, like, not liking humidity and then also just not liking... I just need no air. Where do I go where the air is just not... And that's the desert. I belong in the desert. With the other lizards and scorpions. My people.
Your muses and your flames.
No! You don't know my muse, my flame. You don't get to hijack that.
Thank the dragon you're here.
I brought the materials! Is iron supposed to be this heavy? Are you supposed to be this dense? Anyways, thanks, Mario. I'll let you know how it goes. Okay.
Don't get murdered.
Murdered? What the deuce? I think Kenyatta's trying to tie me up or something. Something spooky's going on. Alright, let's go talk to Sabira. Into the I don't even know what that word is. Humidity, make my hair look like Mrs. Frizzle. Hey, Mrs. Frizzle was fucking dope.
It's my daily look.
Yeah. That's funny.
Fear not, the order has arrived.
Fear not. Sabira's kind of giving like Dami Mommy vibes too. I don't know what's going on here. Am I catching feelings? What's happening? What do you want to talk about? Thank you for helping me escape to my room. Just as I left, I saw the look on her face, and it was the exact same as those pretentious politicians in the Capitol. If all humans are as helpful as you, this will make for a surprisingly fun mission. After all, you're the main reason for our being here. You never seen the best T-Swift movie, Lorax? And yes, she's in it. Is she really? Is she in the Lorax? I gotta sneeze.
No, but every time I need iron, I can't find it.
Where are you looking for it?
Or copper.
Are you... Copper is in the village area. Iron's in Bahari.
Yeah, I'm looking for copper. But every time I need it, I can't find it in the village area. And then anytime I don't need it, I see it all the time.
I need anti-frizz, or I like look like a Mrs. Frizzle troll doll. Mrs. Drizzle troll doll? Okay, well, if you say so.
Drizzle.
I'd pound Sabira.
No.
We're just gonna get rid of that.
No.
That's a Harney bonk right there. What the fuck? There have been a number of discussions in the Capitol to see what should be done about the recent influx of your kind. The good news is the council voted to accept you into the Republic. You're thinking it. Yeah, but I didn't type it. The bad news is our record shows something happened to your people in the distant past. Something terrible. Something involving magic. Yes, exactly. Straight to jail. The Order's restrictions on magic are not meant to punish you for existing. In fact, it is quite the opposite. Those protections are meant to give you a long, safe, new life here in Palia. Unfortunately, that is all we understand at present. Now I'm going to make something to settle my stomach from all that rich food. I hope you will elect to join me. Are we going on a date? What's happening? What's going on? What's going? Oh my god. What are you making? This is congee, my favorite food. Rice and water make an easy, reliable meal that can be boiled over any campfire. I never travel without its ingredients. It can be eaten plain or with any number of toppings. You know, my Order comrades and I think the toppings someone puts on their congee reveals a lot about their personality. Usually I take mine with dried shrimp. After all, it travels just as well as rice. You can decide what that says about me. What would you like on yours? You like things practical and consistent, like dried goods? You're really determined to make a meal anywhere. You have deep thoughts, like an ocean where shrimp live. You might also like crab. I do, in fact, enjoy several kinds of shellfish. That wonderful smell. Our congee is ready. Hand me your bowl. What would you like on yours? Crispy fried dough. I don't know. Garlic, scallions, shredded chop of meat. Yeah. I see you are a type who savors every moment and lives life to the fullest. Here you go. It may not be as flashy or as expensive as Esha's party fare, but I hope you enjoy it just the same. After all, we made it together. Before we say goodnight, thank you for all your effort, both at the party and before. Meeting you has been an honor, and the Order looks forward to our investigation with you. In the morning, I must ask you to meet me in the Temple of the Waves. That should be a suitable place to start unraveling these mysteries. Until tomorrow, Martin. All right. I think I was on a date. I think that just happened. I don't know how I feel about dried shrimp. Is it good?
I mean, I liked my dried shrimp chip things, and you did not.
I like crab.
You did not want to try a shrimp chip.
Shrimp chips are gross. Crab chips are delicious.
Shrimp chip is delicious.
No. Shredded meat congee. What do you need to make congee then? I know some people like it in town. Yeah, but she said you just boil it.
Yeah.
So I'm like, do you have to make it over a campfire?
Probably.
Or did she not give me the recipe? No. There it is, congee. It's just rice. I'm making it. I thought maybe I could make like different types of congee, but I can't. I'm stupid. Just a big dumb guy. Damn it. No, hell. I know Chain likes congee. Okay. Let's see. Who is there anyone that likes congee? Hassian likes congee. We can give him some. Who else wants congee this week? I swear it was Chain, but maybe not. Already gave him one anyway. All right, let's go track down this asshole fucking Hassian and give him this shitty congee we just made. And then we can maybe look and see if we can buy the new chess. New chess! Looks like it's just rice pudding. I don't think it's the same thing. Because I love rice pudding. There's a place near in Nashville called Athens. Remember the rice pudding? Best rice pudding. It's so fucking good. It's so good. If I got in the military, I'd have a picture of Mario and Stank on who I'm fighting for. Hell yeah, dude. If we're not American, I don't know who the fuck is. Probably like everybody in America. Probably just all citizens. You know, if we want to be particular about it. Oh, I have a coin that I need to turn in. Where is this? Where is Hassian at? Oh, he's getting his ass kicked in cards. What an asshole. Well, most maybe. But like... God damn it, another Supreme Smoke Bomb. Being illegal in America is like more American than being illegal or being legal. Like, what are we talking about? I don't like the ref that's out here dancing. Hello, sir. Would you like this food? Surprisingly useful. I appreciate the thought.
Is that all?
Yeah, yeah, that's all, you ass. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Right. Then the other thing. No, not here. Wait, how much is this? This is 25,000. We could get the deluxe backpack. It's only one more line though. I don't know that I need that much space right now. Where's this way, right? Yeah. People that say they hate America but stick around is kind of sus. Kinda. Like, I get it. You don't like it here. Sure. I can vibe with that. Like, that doesn't bother me so much. It's like, I hate America, but everywhere else sucks too. So it's like, yeah, okay, kinda, yeah. Oh, 50. Let's see, what's the difference between these? 100? It goes to 825? Man, I've got a lot more. And then 825 to 1250. Woo! So that's a 725. Man, that jump, the copper storage chest is the biggest jump. Absolutely recommend that. That's awesome. I did not realize I invested that well. Temple of the Waves is... okay. I guess we can go do that. Sure. Oh no! I got booted! I got booted! Damn it. Ah, man. What a ripoff. I need to start catching more bugs. My bug level is embarrassing. You gotta just walk along and realize that you're not nearly as cool as you would be if you had more bugs. That's what I'm thinking right now. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Ooh. And I'm always hoping I find more cool stuff. Looking for cool guy, cool stuff. Yeah, I saw, thinking of hating America, I saw that old Donnie J and fucking, she are talking again. Do what?
They're probably always talking.
Yeah, good for them. Probably like, hey, dude.
Boyfriends.
Nice booty. And he's like, Temple of the Waves. I guess I never looked around in here for any secret little treasures. Ooh, look. Often pondered why this... Whoa, look, I found it. Well, I just said little treasures. Often pondered why this temple is built here. Of all places, I believe I finally felt my answer flow. And a strong ferment so powerful in here is combined with the water. Together they have evolved into something else. Ooh. EW. When there's trouble, you call EW. Darkwing Duck. I saw Seth Rogen is going to do a remake of Darkwing Duck. Yeah, that's something that deserves a remake.
Pursuit of justice.
Turtles. Nothing seems to be amiss. How curious. Ah, Mario, I'm glad you can't join me. Yes, ma'am. Why'd you want to see me? When I arrived in Kilima, I made a point of asking Gina about your work in these temples. She explained your efforts in uncovering your people's past. However, it is my job to ensure those efforts are safe for yourself and for the community. That is why I wanted to invite you to officially join my investigation. After all, as a human, these ruins are your birthright, and as a watcher, I cannot ignore them. Sure, partner! Must admit, I expect a little more difficult conversation. I know firsthand how frustrating it can be to have someone else claim jurisdiction. I am glad you are so open to a partnership. A partnership? Dude, is this date number 2? Or this is our second date? Now that things are settled, I wanted to discuss some concerning events. The first thing I did upon arriving in Kilima was place sensors in the ruins scattered across this area. My intention was only to ensure no strange actors attempting to interfere with them. You and the residents of Kilima are all registered as friends in its parameters. Sometime after the party last night, the sensors in the Temple of the Ways went off. Intruder alert! By the time I arrived to investigate, there was no one here. This is strange, and as sensors indicated someone entered, but not that they left. The call is coming from inside the house! Rather than rush in on my own, I decided to wait for you to arrive, so someone could still be in there. There are 2 potential options. Either someone is hiding inside the temple, or there's another exit we have not yet discovered, or your sensor's broken. What do you mean? I will go first to ensure there is nothing waiting for us in the main chamber. Please follow shortly. You got it! Meet Sabira further inside. Okay. We just find her dead.
Anything to report?
I do not sense anyone else in the area. I believe it is safe for the time being. You may rest easy and focus on the investigation. I will stay on guard here. Should anything happen, I will respond immediately. Otherwise, let me know if you find any clues. Keep an eye out for anything that has changed in the temple since you last visited as well. New passageways, strange runes, and the like. Got it. This looks weird. Sure, protection. What's this? Mysterious rock. What is this?
Is here for you.
Found the strange stone. That is a rune stone. Spent. The rune carved into it translates to fly. I suppose our mysterious intruder is not a fan of gliding or following guidelines on frivolous magic usage. This stone appears to be handmade. Whoever carved it must be well versed in rune writing. The execution is immaculate. What if it's Tamala? What if she's like the villain? Oh, sploosh. You know? Try over here. This was shut before. Still shut. Oh, there's more things. Something's going on here. I'm sorry. There was a click. Is this open? What just clicked? Interesting. I don't know. Oh, this one. This one has had a thing blocking it before. Hydronomics 101, an introduction by Walter W. Hydrox. How I Save the World, blah, blah, blah. More overdue books. Kaleri? There's another click. We did it! Whoa.
the good of all Paleo.
So our intruder came through this main temple entrance. Clearly this room was their destination, but why? And how did they know it existed when even we did not? Obviously they wanted that big ball. I dare say they struggled to fit it in their pack. You see some sort of structure on that raised platform. Perhaps you should check out there. How do I get across? Since a float enchantment just under the water. There also seems to be a pattern to the rubble scattered across the water. Furthermore, each island has exactly 2 plants on it. Perhaps a pattern guides the way somehow. Okay. We'll follow this. Okay, and then we go to this side. And then we go here. And then here. And then here. And then here. Look at me go, you guys. Oh, I got it. Easy. You're going on the land. Great success. Great success. Chat. Welcome, user. What are the protocols? Mirror protocol, flow wall enabled. It's in lockdown. Messages. Ooh, none in there. Okay. User logs. Galen. Disengage successful. That was a long time ago, though.
You going to the potty?
Excuse me?
You going to the potty?
No.
Oh.
I'm too deep. I'm too deep. Oh, wait. Half a day ago. User, we don't know who. They disengaged the Cosmos protocol. Oh, shit, dog. Entering standby mode. Oh, balls. Subira! I did a thing.
Anything to report?
Such vast spaces, locked away for millennia. Mario, have you discovered anything of use? So within the last day, someone broke into this previously undiscovered part of the temple to disengage the lockdown on something called the Cosmos Protocol. That's something that the other Galder were worried about, and then the protectors were like, no, like, everything's fine. Don't do the Cosmos Protocol, or whatever. I understand that things were done a little differently in Kilmore before I arrived. No one is used to order oversight on their actions. But we do not know what sort of danger the ancient humans locked away. Unknown persons interfering with millennia-old protocol makes me wary. That's only cool when I do it. You jest, but it is the truth. You've proven yourself a trustworthy, transparent collaborator. Without knowing who this new person is, it is impossible to say the same of them. There is also something to be said for their secrecy, especially considering I have sensed the use of unauthorized magic in this temple. The runestone you found before contains traces of our mystery visitor's flow signature. I should be able to attune it to discover where they went next. Thinking. She's doing a brain blast. The trail fades somewhere in Bahari Bay, headed towards the flooded fortress. It would be a safe bet to assume they were going towards the Temple of the Flames, considering their actions here. Come, the hunt continues. This is another date, you guys? I think we just scored a third date. Let's go. Let's go. Sick. Sick. Hell yeah. Oh, balls. Ooh. I guess I could still make it to the potty.
Yeah?
I could make it. I can't go to the shooty shoots.
What time does that start? 11?
Yeah, I think it's about to start, maybe.
I'm waiting for it.
I'm waiting to get out of this fucking loading screen.
Tiny rooster roo.
It's the longest screen of my life. What's the best way to do this? Or we just go straight to town? Yeah, sure. Boop, 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 boop. What's up, Gina? How goes it, girl? Hell yeah. I'm trying to make it in time. They do the shooty shoots already? No. No? Yeah, you might have missed it. But you've been there for a while. At least I thought you were, right?
Yeah, it's been. I thought I was here in time.
I'm here. Maybe it's like at 11:30. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see nothing. Yeah, no, there's not people over here.
What time is the beaver chase start?
Right after midnight. Beaver chase. I'm always on the beaver chase, brother.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta snatch those beeves.
Gross.
Snatching beeves.
That's why they call you the beeve snatcher.
That is why they call me that. It's true.
Say it's not over yet, is it? Like, no, it's still happening.
There must be more to life.
Hey, or whatever.
Oh, bummer.
Okay. Where you going?
I don't know.
Alright, let's go. Let's go get in place. It's about that time.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you missed the shooty shoots, dude.
Dang. I really thought I made it in time. It must start at like 9 or something.
No, it starts before that.
8?
Yeah,
6?
something like that. Because the whole thing starts at 6.
Oh, then it must be like...
So it might be like 8 or 9. What? How? Oh my god, it pisses me off so much when someone's behind you and they grab it. Son of a bitch. That made me way more angry than it should have. That's what I'm saying, dude. Some slimy motherfuckers out here. Okay. I don't know that we need to start saying Beeve Coon. Although weirdly accurate.
Yeah, that's why I said it. With rack beef.
Oh, what the fuck? No! Absolutely not saying rack beef. Never in my life would I feel like saying, oh wow, Beef Coon is... What the fuck? Fuck you! What, saying Beef Coon is such a better word than another word.
Beef Coon has been around since high school.
What?
Yeah. Lord.
Who were you calling a Beef Coon?
We're not calling a person a beef coon. We were talking about a beaver raccoon.
And who was it? Cryptid my ass. You were calling some poor sod a Beef Coon.
We were sitting in the library doing a study, and Jacob and Gwen and I
Discovered.
yes, the lore. Jacob and Gwen are still together to this day, and I think it's because they were blessed with me.
I think you're a Beef Coon.
You're a beef coon.
That's crazy, dude.
Called me Beverly that
What? They most certainly did not.
time. Bev. Beef coon expert.
This is unacceptable information.
Lord. Call me Bev.
Damn it.
How much you get?
420, well, 40. I got 8
I
of
got
them.
9.
Fuck you.
Because I'm the beef whisperer.
More like the Beef Wiener.
I am the mother of beavers. Hey, that gal has my St. outfit on.
They call me the Beef Wiener.
And so does that gal, but in blue. Wow. Gotta change my clothes now. How many Choppa Hut Ninas or too many Choppa Hut Ninas?
Oh, we're speaking about, please meet me and I will go over the detail. Okay. Sure, lady. Ooh. Ay caramba.
Tao was at the party.
Tao's always at the party. Tao says, move in, now move out. Hands up, now hands down. Back up, back up. My puppy name is Tao. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Tao's a big fan of the biscuit.
The biscuit?
Uh-huh. Big fan of the biscuit. Hell yeah. You see my new coffee table?
Wow, that's really nice.
And I got more skateboards. And I got this cool thing on the wall now.
Oh, I got skateboards.
And I got new things. New stuff and things. You got skateboards?
Yeah, I got skateboards.
Hell yeah.
Are you? Oh, what's
Ooh, this is a new thing I can craft.
Ice cream.
We'll do that. Hmm. Table.
Woohoo!
Ooh, I like this purple. Oh no! I accidentally grabbed that from somewhere. Whoa. It's dope. Let's see if I can find a spot for this. I like that. Cool. Take this. Put a shaw. The purple's fun. Sure. Try that for a while. Need to make some steaks. Gotta make some of them steaks, dude. Crab pie? Is that like crab rangoon?
Crab rangoon, probably. If it is, hell yeah. God, I love crab rangoon.
Rangoob.
Crave the rangoob.
Who doesn't?
You.
What?
You hate Chinese. Because you hate seeing me happy.
Ugh, Chinese food.
It upsets your Belsers.
It's always, yeah, and it's always so sweet. American Chinese is also very sweet. I feel like when you had it, when I had it.
You've never had steamboat.
Yes, I have. It was a while ago.
You don't like dumplings. You don't like the mystery pockets.
No, gross.
You hate any dumpling type thing.
Ugh.
Pierogies, pot stickers, bow.
What?
Bow.
What's bow? Like bow wow?
B-A-O? Like bow wow.
Like bow wow.
What? They say wow. It's bow.
They say wow, that's good bow.
It's like a soft bun filled with delicious filling.
I see, I see. I'm not saying I'm like a completely professional cook, but yes, I am. That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I'm saying. Okay. Who's that laugh? Spooky. That's spooky stuff you just did.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't think so.
Like, what the heck do I do with them then?
I'm gonna build a real big pile of them. That's what I'm gonna do.
Like, what am I supposed
I'm gonna do a big old pile of treasure. It's gonna be fucking sweet, dude.
How many empty treasure chests does a girl need in her bedroom?
The fact that you're asking makes me want to throw up. That's crazy. I want a whole Scrooge McDuckian vault. That's what I want. What time does the do the gifts reset?
I don't know. It takes forever.
I know, but ours are like at like 1 or something. What time do daily gifts reset in Palia? Midnight EDT. What is EDT?
Eastern Daylight Time? European Daylight?
It says 11 p.m.? Did they just reset? Oh my god, they just reset.
Good.
So it resets at 11.
Like our time?
Yeah.
Once a day?
Yeah.
Real days?
Yeah, so you can give everybody a gift every day.
Ugh. I want to give them a gift every day.
Oh. Yeah, no, you can't do that. That's why, though, that's why you need to make sure it's a good gift. Like, it's why it's worth talking to them and finding out what they actually like. So you're not just throwing stuff at them.
Turns out most people like stuff.
I've had mixed reactions to that. Yeah, it'll be 11 p.m. Eastern. For sure. I don't know about Pacific. Specific time. Not sure about the specifics. Finding a lot of iron up here, though. Move in, now move out. Hands up, now hands down. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Just get stuck on back up. Freeze, gopher. I still haven't found any of those fucking cicadas on these trees like they claim exist. Maybe I'm just not looking where I need to be looking. I'm over here mining if you need mining. There's more over that way. What the? I need to start planting more flowers. That's what I need to do. Adventure Time? What Adventure Time line? Which one? I looked over here, and then I was like, oh wait, don't forget there's... Oh yeah, it's right there. Duh. Adoy. Oh man, I thought this was iron. It's not. Boo. This is though. What's your major? What episode? What are you talking? Who says that? Oh, I don't remember that at all. Yeah, this is just straight south. Okay, so the power mines. To the mines! From dawn to dusk, he lives in the mines! A hot Cheeto would kill a young Victorian boy. No, it wouldn't. He works in the mines from dawn to dusk. He's in the mines. Anybody know the meme that I'm talking about? Stank, I know you do. That girl's funny. Be realistic. The worm with classics. Oh, Shelby? What's your major malfunction? What the deuce? Where's this go? Nice. Bonjour. Let's see what's going on in yonder way. Shelby's the goat. Best worm ever. I picked the stranger's flow signature back up as soon as we entered. We're on the right path. It is difficult to say how long ago the magic was cast. They appear to have obscured the trail as best they could. Her and her brain blast, dude. Which means we must remain on our guard. As before, I will remain vigilant while you investigate. Well, how come no one ever does the work for me? What's the deal? Okay. What exactly am I doing here? Oh, look at that. Footprints in the sand. We're going full Witcher here. Over yonder way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. All this Cosmos Protocol stuff has the rest of the engineers on edge, and I don't think my vague reassurances are working anymore. I had to install that new console the other day and set up this ridiculous procedure to even access the damn thing. Everyone keeps asking when the king's going to stop by and explain things, and I don't have the heart to tell him I don't think he's coming. Things have been silent since Mirror. Anyways, I was fiddling with the key to the new console today when Vitus snatched it right out of my hands. He must have thought it was a bone or something because he went running off. By the time I chased him down, it was too late to stop him from dropping the thing right into the pyroflow pipes. Hey, look. There's another... Tried to fly? Trial of Courage. Okay, do we have to go back and tell her what we found? Like a good little laddie? Brain blast your big ass. Just brain blast. Hello.
Is here for you.
Okay. That didn't do fucking anything. Oh boy. Oh boy. Something behind here? Oh man. That'd have been cool. Well, I'm not really sure what to do about that. I guess we'll go further in. There is the kitsune at the end, I think. If that's what she's talking about. Further in. Further in. Because there's this, and then the kitsune was down here because this was the leap of faith. Pile of potion bottles with a single silver bracelet perched on top. Did the kitsune nick these from somewhere? Okay. Interesting. Maybe that's what I needed to find. Sabira! I found a thing, I think. I do like the environments in this game. They're very vibey. Oh yeah? You see what I'm saying? She is slew tea, dude. Feelings? Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
Yeah.
Anything for you,
Interesting. These lost supplies are certainly suspicious. Flame-resistant droughts, runestones, and a lost bangle, of course. No, good. These are valuable clues. Okay.
We are here to protect you.
Okay. Is that it? Lady, come on. Let's check this door. I don't know if this door was... Maybe this one was blocked before? I don't know. Oh. Oh, look. Another one. Spent fly runestone. I remember this one. Ooh, look. I didn't take that turn, though. 5 grilled fish. Nice. Not that way. I know you have to hug the left side pretty hard. There you go. There we go. On my way. On my way. Cool. And then this one was a little bit similar. Yeah. And then we did that. And then I thought this was one that we... Did we not cheat this one a little bit? I don't remember. Yeah, we did. So it went like that, and then I went like that. And I immediately was just like, oh, okay. So we can just do this. I remember. This'll work. Get through these mazes quick. So we can catch this baddie, you know? The baddie with a presumed fatty. This baddie better be thick. Thick AF, dude. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be so pissed. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at that. Nope. I don't remember what happens at the end here. I thought this was the end of this. Oh, please don't make me go back and then turn back around because I don't remember how the fuck this ended. I feel like we came all the way here and then we did this. Maybe I do need to go back. I don't know what else to do this way. Not that it really takes that long to get back in there. Oh shit. I died. Your no was perfectly timed with my death. No.
Where'd he go?
I don't know what to do. A tail, like a maze, now hidden away, waits to be brought into the light of the flame. I did this already. And then dude flew to the thing. And then... Okay, let's see if she says anything about that. Come on! It's hard to run him back and forth. You're not wrong. Not wrong.
Is here for you.
Oh my god! What am I looking for, dude? I've been in all the doors. I checked that one. There's nothing there. I checked that one. Maybe this one's open now? Did we do enough? These very clearly came in here. The Trial of Courage. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Brother. I'm starting to get frustrated now. Like, I do not remember what it is I'm supposed to do here. Well, we found the thing with the Kitsu. So we had to miss something going this way. Because I didn't actually find anything. We just found the rune stone. So there's the rune here. So I'm wondering if there's something... God damn it. Ugh. Where am I at? Okay. What do you love? MW, the house clear. What? Why can't you just say words? Why can't you just say what you want to say? Out with a boy. Do the... What are you saying? I don't understand. Oh wait, is this a door? No. It's not a door. Okay. It's not just me, right? Like, I can't be the only one that's confused here. Did I miss something on one of these? I'm so confused. Dark, can you help a homie out? I am investigating. I'm super investigating. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I did the thing with the kitsune, and he clearly tried to fly up here. But I'm like, okay, but there's nothing for me to click in this room. Unless this room goes further. Brother. I'm about to Google it because I'm like, I do not want to keep running back and forth on this. What am I missing? Palea into the fire. Where's the walkthrough? In the main room of the temple, follow the path footprints that head there, including the glide. You have to fish in the lava? How would I know to do that? What the fuck? Dude, what did I miss?
Why? Because fuck them, that's why.
That's kind of what it feels like. How would you... It says... Go to the main room, follow the path footprints that lead to the left. And I guess when you read this, it's supposed to give you the hint? But I did not piece that together. Maybe I'm just stupid, but like, you go here, and they said, alright, when you read the stone, bypass the locked door, stop him dropping the thing right into the pyro flow pipes. Like, that does not imply that it's in this lava down below. Jump back down onto the ledge and fish into the vat of lava. Oh, is it like the little circular? This? Is that what they're talking about? It must be. Yeah, here. Oh, there's a fish there. How the fuck would I have seen that? Ah, Jesus. Okay. Sure, game. No, that is a trash clue. I'm not even mad about that one. No, yeah, no, fuck you. That is awful. That is an awful part to this.
Loyalty is a virtue
I
of
found the key.
Republic.
Okay. A bunch of bullshit. Yeah, I guess I just didn't register that you could fish there. So much effort to hide a single console. What could the Cosmos Protocol be? Could it be connected to that staff? Do you not have enough information from it? Come on, let us make it past the obstacle and see what lies beyond. And I see a brazier off your head. You should take these spare arrows just in case. Okay. Alright. Just making noises. Ooh, look at that. What does that do? I don't know. Something? It did something. Wow. It's the slowest moving puzzle ever. Tricky one. It's a tricky one. Okay. More shooty shoots. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh gosh! Oh geez! I just said it was the slowest moving, now I'm like, slow down. Be careful what you wish for. There's a slower one later. Oh god. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. It's a laser vault. Oh, God. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. Lasers. That was almost awful. You're right. Oh, hi. Thanks for joining. Safe mode engaged. Protocols. Mirror protocol. Flow wall enabled. Cosmos. Lockdown disengaged. To re-enable. Okay, messages. 0 messages. User logs. Hephaestus. Engage. Wait, hold on. Do that one more time. Disengage mirror protocol. Engage Cosmos protocol. So mirror and Cosmos protocol seem to be complementary. And then you send a message. And then enter safe mode. So they're maybe gonna engage mirror protocol? Whatever that is. Laser.
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
You have a knack for venturing. Thanks for your hard work, I was able to follow behind. Though I dodged the lasers on my own. The amount of flow wasted on keeping those running for so long. Well, we get that later. For now, what have you found? The lock disengaged and we continue to be half a day behind the culprit. You found some useful evidence, but nothing we can action on yet. I have some thoughts on potential suspects, but I will make no accusations for the moment. In any case, I have picked the trail back up, and they have headed in the direction of the Temple of the Gales. Come, let us waste no time. I mean, we could waste a little bit of time, right? Into the fire. Alright, I think that's going to be a decent stopping point for us. Thank you guys for hanging and chilling tonight. Appreciate. Especially with all the stuff going on. It's been a pretty hectic week. So having some normalcy of coming on here and acting like a total jabroni is pretty good. NFL draft was tonight? Nice. Did not know that. We'll put those in there. That, and that. We'll sell all this. Don't really need it. More weeds. More knapweeds. Bah. Look at all that copper. Listen here, copper. Yeah, copper. Is that silver? Look at that. We got a silver bar. Hell yeah, dude. Go. Take some of that. Make some real nice fabrics. Actually, you know what? I think we still need, I think I still need fabric. Yeah. I don't want to waste all those. Let's go ahead and do here. Let's throw all those in there. Get some real nice cotton seeds instead. That's probably the smarter thing to do. He's learning. He's learning. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I'm talking about my teachers. I use a term jabroni and I get a kick out of it, and it's the best. Jabroni is objectively very funny. I can tell you that teachers are probably gonna respect using jabroni. It's just a funny word. Can confirm. Teachers will respect jabroni. Well, like I said, thank you guys for chilling. Oh, before we go, it's funny since I don't know why, but it had me laughing for weeks. What was the insult? I want to try, while we're here, I'm going to see how Oblivion runs. This may be the end of stream just because it crashes. But we're going to try it. Will there be a drawing next week? There's a drawing every... What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Will there be a drawing next week? Okay. It has somehow... Dude, why... My screen... Oh, it's probably from me dicking around so much. Graphics. There we go. Okay. So now I should be able to go to game capture. Let's see. Ooh. Let's see how it runs. Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Not good.
Hold on, it's loading. This is going to be the rough part. Ghoulie one. Yeah, it's loading in. It's still loading. It's still going. It's chugging along. All right. Oh, wow. Stream avatars didn't even slow down. The running in this is hilarious. How's that look for you guys? Runs good? Oh, who's this? Got some weird, like, artifacting going on at night. I haven't quite dialed in some of these. Hey there, buddy.
We're here to serve. The mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies.
See, the lighting is a little bit weird.
Farewell, citizen.
There's me! Kind of. You guys want to see my hair? I took some time. I still don't think I quite got it right, but... That's the that's the closest I can get with a Breton. There we go. Accurate? Is it me? I look squirrely enough. Can you hide your helmet in this? I don't think you can, right? I think we're too far back in time for that. Let's see. First person. Reflection quality. I think maybe we could boost these up to high. And maybe get, yeah, maybe get a little bit of that grass lighting chilled out. I don't know. I don't understand how this jog looks pretty good, but then this run looks like... This looks like someone... If you told somebody, hey, there's a really funny run called a Naruto run and showed them anime, but not Naruto, and was like, now do a Naruto run. This is, I would imagine what they would guess it would be. What would be an embarrassing run for somebody to do? See, like, there's still some really hard, like, lag spikes in the game. This even happens when I'm not streaming, though. Come on, boy. Come here, big fella. We got him. Wolf down. Why do you have 2 gold? What? Wait, what? Seymour's running animations. Yeah, for sure. I gotta give him credit, too. Like, for it being a remaster. Pretty baller. Where am I going? We're going to Skingrad. Skingrad's this way. I'm not doing fast travel just to jump around. That's a bunch of bullshit. We're going all the way. See what I mean, though? Like, it drops hard at, like, some spots. And them saying it's, like, it's optimized. I'm like, no, I don't think it's quite there. It's really good, though, the fact that it's not eating everything like some games do when Stream Avatars just dies. But it seems like it could eat a little bit more. I thought it was kind of my my go-to barometer. Interesting. It didn't take long in Oblivion for me to remember. It's like, oh, right. One of the things that I hated about Oblivion was how empty everything felt. It's not bad. I'm one of the few that, like, I had my gripes with Oblivion quite a bit. Loot that doesn't make sense. Common. Another common Vigigame win. Look at that deer, damn it. I should have fucking snuck up on that. I didn't see him, though. Not my fault. I almost played as my old Khajiit character, Scrambles. Scrambles the Death Dealer was one of my favorite characters.
Scrambles?
Maybe that'll be my second playthrough. This is just my Mario playthrough. The honest, like, I don't remember fucking anything about Oblivion playthrough. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dog. Oh, shit, it's a dog. Dog. Freeze, demon dude. Oh, shit. Come on. Got him! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him!
Oh, you scared the fuck out of me. Oh, Jesus! Ah! Uh-oh. Maybe we did not get him. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, Jesus. Good pupper. Good pupper. Jeez Louise. Fucking imps. Fucking imps, dude. Alright. Well, at least it runs tolerable. Maybe Sunday we'll play some Oblivion then. This is still running at pretty high graphics settings too, so it's like... I mean, we're running at 1440. I don't even think I can change that. I don't think they let you. You're on a medium and highs. Let's see if like ultra performance changes anything. Oof, yeah. That's where the grass gets really squirrely. Interesting, though. I will say, when you guys, if you are planning to get it, what's DLAA? Ooh, we dropped major frames there. Or you could have another chat wrestling. Man, if people want that, I'd be down. Ooh, there we go. That kind of hides that better. And we only lost a few frames. Oh, we're still at like 40 though. The problem with chat wrestling is everyone claims they want to do it and then they don't show for it. I'm not saying that's you. I'm just saying. As I said, I'm not saying it's you guys. I'm just saying. Look at this guy. Get a life. Get a life. Oh, I know you guys are. Dark, you and Weef have made like every stream. I pay attention to that. Don't think that that goes unnoticed. For sure. What's in here? Gray Rock Cave, huh? 40 stream streak? Woo, doggy. That's impressive. That's impressive. The fucking run, dude. I should, I won't put that on. You draw power from the well. I don't remember what that does. That's one thing I quickly realized. I don't remember fucking anything about Oblivion. Other than the general story. Oh, look. He killed Wolf. Looks like I'm trying to do disco. Like, see, we get a 37 frame drop. My God, man. And I'm not running it super hard. But it's definitely not running. Everybody that I saw online was like, "Oh, dude, it runs so good. It's fucking. This is a perfect remaster." I'm like, well, this is the gameplay seems good.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
No.
Easily done.
Help me, sir. I'm but a wee boy. Dude, you're fucked. You did this right in front of a guard. You're stupid. You're dumb as hell.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Thanks, homie. Oh, what an idiot. What a dumb guy. I should have missed due to either a power outage, PC issue, or you crashed early stream and I missed it. Very possible. Very, very possible. What a nice guard. See, not all cops are bad. Dude, it just, some spots it runs really good, and other spots it just runs like absolute dog ass. Hello.
What is it, Sarah? What do you want?
Woof. Well, and then see, it snaps right back.
Battlehorn Castle near Coral.
You guys saw that, right?
By marauders. I wish I could go and save them. You too.
It's really odd.
Good evening. What can I do for you?
Weef, you need to calm the fuck down.
Farewell.
Yeah, the frames per fuck. It's like, oh man. And like, this is, bear in mind, we've streamed KCD2 on like high and ultra. Like, I don't like that people are giving Oblivion a pass because it's nostalgia. Like, it looks good. It does look really good. It's an impressive remaster, for sure. Not trying to take that away from it. But it has problems, technically. And I hope they get it sorted. I really do. But I just wanted to load it up and see if it would even run. I've only played the original once through. I didn't get obsessed with Oblivion like a lot of people did. Skyrim was it for me. I think I'm in the minority on that. I think I'm just going to bail tonight, you guys. I don't know who we're going to raid, but I don't think we're going to raid. I think we're just going to call it. So you guys have a good night. We'll get back to it on Sunday. Check the Discord, see if anybody's streaming in there. There's links. There's links. It looks like Allie is streaming, but my internet's being weird right now, so I don't think we're going to try to raid over. But click on her in the Discord. Go say hi. 8 hours of Skyrim. Oh, man. You should play more Skyrim. CB's live? Yeah, but I always go watch Allie. Always playing some repo. Do it. Do it. All right, we'll raid over there. We're gonna raid over there. We're gonna drop in. That's right. Drop her a follow if you haven't already. We're going. Bon voyage.
You watched it. You can't unwatch it.
Goodbye, everyone. Remember you all in therapy.
Let's do it. Here we go. Never got into Skyrim like every... Oh, yeah, because you only played a handful of hours of it. It's a slow burn, man. All right, here we go. Goodbye.